What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington. I'm biting my tongue here. Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. What's up, everybody? How is it going? Another fabulous evening. Wrapping up my week here. We got a lot going on this weekend. Well, hopefully everyone's week is going well so far. We're almost out of there. What's up, Flash? What's up, Silas? What's up, Judd? What's up, Perheadmo? What's up, Torringen? I saw your message, Torringen, but I cleared that out. We don't need to get into that stuff here. It's got nothing to do with nothing here, so keep that sort of thing out. But good to see you all the same. Tonight we're returning to Fatal Frame. I'm very excited about that. I almost put the ghostly form back on, but I decided no. Being trapped in the ghost form too long is damaging to the psyche. But thank you for waiting. I got back to town a little bit later than anticipated today. I got delayed on the road. And the puppy was in his crate all day because everybody was out. Nobody was around to watch him, so I had to let him out. He was pretty rambunctious. So I wanted to spend a little bit more time with him and try and assuage his fears and calm him down a little bit. I don't know how much it worked. He's still pretty wired up. The dog is a very hungry dog, and they keep ramping up the amount of food they give him, and I'm not sure how much of a good idea that is. The shelter gave us like a recommendation for the amount of food to feed him twice a day, and then my stepdad decided he didn't think it was enough and started feeding him 3 times a day, which I don't agree with. And then when we took him to the vet for the checkup, they said you should feed him a little bit more than that, but twice a day. So they're feeding him twice a day. If I'm taking care of him, feeding him twice a day. But I think my stepdad might be feeding him a little bit more than the amount we agreed on. But I don't think he's cute and ravenous like a gremlin. He is. I mean, he's a growing dog. But I don't know. Like, my experience with dogs and cats are that, like, if you just put food out there, like, especially when they're young, they'll just keep eating and eating and eating. Like, they don't know when to stop. They just feel constantly hungry. If I were to take his entire bowl of food out and dump it there, he'd eat the whole thing and then still be like licking the ground looking for more. So I don't think him being hungry is a matter of not getting enough food. He's just ravenous. He chows down and spends a good 5 minutes like licking the bowl, looking for more. And then anytime you make a movement in that direction, he's right there. They will. Yeah, that was my experience with the cats too. Like, we had to be real careful with cats we had growing up with their food. The cat's like, I don't know if this is right. I was a kid. The parents just kind of put the food in the bowl and left it there like all day, and then occasionally they'd wander by and put some more in there. I don't think they're really keeping a lot of track of it. But the cats, once they weren't kittens anymore, they were a little bit more on the ball with it. Hear about Gremlins 3? I did not hear about Gremlins 3. Are they doing a Gremlins 3? I have a mixed view of a lot of this stuff that I feel like they had their time, and that time is gone. And I think that we don't need to go back. I think it can only be bad. At best, it's like, yeah, it's okay. I don't know. So, like, Indiana Jones is an interesting one. I did not like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I was okay with the last one. I thought the last one, the name of which I've forgotten. Most of the plot I've forgotten, but I liked the ending of it because I thought that was like a solid end for Indiana Jones, although it was kind of sad. Probably forego practical effects. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest shame of it too. If they make this stuff now, like, cheap CG will be the order of the day. But why? But I've talked about this before in relation to like games that CGI, them CGs. Let's power on this bad boy while I'm doing all of this. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? Talking about a Dial of Destiny, Last Crusade. Dial of Destiny is the last one. And I remember like broadly the plot of that, but like I did only see it once. So this is an unfair comparison because Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, and The Last Crusade came out when I was pretty young. And I have I've watched them all so many times, and like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I watched 1.5 times, and Dial of Destiny, I watched once. So clearly, I'm not going to remember them as well. Seen the goth-looking outfit you can unlock. I've seen a lot of the outfits you can unlock. I believe the Japanese versions had more outfits. It may not be this one. I don't remember what, because the first 3, I think there were more or different outfits that they had in the Japanese version that got removed. I have a ROM hack for 2 and 3 that I might play when I get to those. It's gonna be a while. That's the undub version. And I'll have to look into it because I don't know if they just replaced the English voice acting with Japanese and put subtitles in, or if they've like fully restored stuff that was in the original versions. I'd have to look into more of what that was. I got those a while ago, and I was just like, sure, I'll take that patch, whatever. And I haven't really looked into them that much more. It's going to be CGI. It's going to be so bad. Yeah, that's my thought. I still didn't mind Kingdom's Crystal Skull, but I love Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, see, I watched those, like, it's hard for me. It's just like the Star Wars stuff. Like, I watched all of that when I was really, really young. And it's hard to separate, like, yeah, I really love those movies. They're great. But also I was a kid who hadn't seen anything, and I've seen so much stuff since then. And now I see this stuff and it doesn't hit the same. It's not going to hit the same because I'm not a kid anymore. And I've seen so much other stuff, but I had a lot of problems with Kingdom of Crystal Skull. I just wish they, I just wish they would stop, but I'll get back to like the main point of the topic. Does this does work? Yes. Spent a fair amount of time animating that. I better work. So you're going to play Friday the 13th. I hate that game. I love that game. I play that game every year on a Friday the 13th. When is that? I need to look at when this is coming up, because every year I plan it out a year in advance. Okay, next year. Okay. Like, I already played that this year. I've got a little bit more than a year. So we're gonna be all right. Yeah, maybe with the cheat codes, they don't work. Yeah, I don't even know what cheat codes are on that, or what they would add. There's a trick to it in that it all relies on like knowing how to get the good weapons as quickly as possible, knowing Jason's pattern, and how to keep him from getting into the lake house, because that's the biggest issue. And then finally, the ultimate one is knowing which layout of counselors is the most ideal, and just constantly resetting the game until you get the most ideal layout. Now that's a speed run tactic, and it's funny because the resets, I believe, are part of the timing. So getting a good reset isn't. I could be wrong, but I think like resetting the game, like you have to count that in the time for the run, which is kind of. Am I right? Anyone else who knows that can chime in, but I'm pretty sure when you got a game you have to reset for a good start, like the reset counts for the time. But I love it. I play it every year. I beat it a couple of times last year. I beat it the first time. Was it this past one, or was it one before? I think it was the one before that I beat it for the first time after years of playing it. I finally had, like, because I only play it once a year, I finally accumulated enough fractional stuff. It was this year. Was it this year? Was this year the first? That would make sense. Yeah, I only have done it. It would have only been like the second or third one that I did last year. Was it last year? I have to go back and look. I was pretty excited. Just keeps coming back stronger than ever, the game says. He does. He comes back. I don't know if he has more health, but he's faster and does more damage. And him being faster is a lot more dangerous than the houses. To the third day, I cannot survive very well against him on the third day. But you don't have to get his health all the way down to get him to leave. You only have to hurt him a little bit and he'll leave. Unless his health gets close, crosses a certain line and he's close to death, then he won't quit. And that's a danger zone. Found his mother's head even. His mother's head, Mrs. Voorhees, Pamela Voorhees, the head, has great rewards if you want to risk it. You get the pitchfork early on. It's all right. It's a pretty good weapon. It's solid. It's not as good as the torch, but it's a good weapon. The RGB sweater you could get from her that reduces damage is kind of worth it. But if you are chewing through it with the torch and get good, you can clear that up pretty. You can do it without it. You don't need it as much. But it's neat to get. Depending on who will win, Jason or Freddy. I don't even think like it's a fair matchup. I say this a lot when asked about who would win between fictional characters. And to me, it's like whoever the writer wants to win, they'll find a reason. The thing with Jason and Freddy is that they exist on different planes. And so the only way like Jason would have to fight Freddy in his dream, but Freddy has the obvious upside. And like that, I don't think Jason has what it takes to defeat Freddy in the dream, because that's where Freddy's got his power. The kids have, but they always find like, oh, we got to dig up a skeleton and bury it and all this stuff. Jason's not going to do any of that stuff. If you bring Freddy into the real world where he's fighting on Jason's level, Jason would win with a big caveat. I kind of agree with how things worked. I didn't really like Freddy versus Jason. Had a lot of problems with that movie, but I kind of agree with how things hashed out there, where Jason kind of won, but like Freddy's also a supernatural being. So even if you bring him out of the dreams, like you can't just really chop him up that way. You know, that's it's like having a character with like regeneration. You got to come up with all kinds of stuff to try to like actually defeat him. How do you beat like a ghost when your skill is like punch? Like there's just not a lot of ways you're gonna really pull it off. Freddy vs. Jason, my favorite of either franchise, to be honest. Ooh. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with it. It's fun. I don't think it's as fun as like either Jason X or Jason Goes to Hell. I have a hard time defending Jason Goes to Hell because it's bad in a lot of areas, but it is super campy and ridiculous. And it scores a lot of points for me for having a lot of weird cameo stuff in it. I'm here, start over. No can do, Ryan. Never saw it. Sounds too scary. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't even know, like most of those characters, it's not like a fair, they're not playing on an even playing field. Right? Like Michael Myers versus Jason. I think Jason would incapacitate Michael Myers, because if you look, most of the stuff that happens in the movies, like those bullets would kill a normal human being, but it's not like, except I haven't seen the last two ones, it's not like they ground him up into paste. If they ground him up into paste, I don't think he would come back. The curse may go to someone else. I don't know how that all works. But if you ground Jason into paste, I don't think he'd come back, unless the writers want him to. I don't know if Michael Myers has supernatural powers. Michael Myers is evil in the shape of a man. So he doesn't, like, while he is bound to human form, he's not really limited by it. He's got strength, which I would call above human strength, right? I don't think he's gonna like lift a bus, but like he can do a lot of stuff that's like a regular human probably couldn't do that. He survived like being shot up a bunch, being in a fire explosion, getting hit by cars. He survived a lot of stuff a normal human being would not survive, and then just like kept right on going. So I think he's closer to a zombie, but even that's like, I don't think the meat matters as much, but I think it does matter, right? It's the same with like Jason. You can stab him and shoot him, do all kinds of stuff. He's canonically like zombified within certain limits. I think if you chopped all his limbs off, he wouldn't. Well, I guess they did blow him up in Jason Goes to Hell, and then he just transferred to a new body with a heart. There again, that just proves my point. It all depends on who's writing it. They'll make something up. You know, a movie I haven't seen I really want to see is the Ring Ju-on crossover. It's like Sadako versus Saya-chan. Is that Saya-chan? Is that it? I think that's the one from Ju-on the Grudge. It sounds ridiculous and awful, and I'd love to see it. Jason in space. Sorry, that is silly. It was silly, but I enjoyed it, especially the holodeck scene. That was very good too. That was very good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I went way off the rails here. Going back to like the Gremlins 3 thing, it's the same thing we see with video games where there's all kinds of like, they're reviving old properties, they're remaking or remastering old game releases. And on the one hand, for video games particularly, like, it's cheaper than making a whole new game, usually, right? If you're doing remasters. If you're doing remakes, like, you're basically making a whole new game. But it just, it's just like, I think it's just like a marketing executive kind of decision thing that they're like, we got to strike while the iron is hot. People love retro stuff. But I think I don't know if this is true. This is just my opinion. It feels like it stands as an indictment of the current new things that are being produced, right? If their best idea is to jump back 20, 30 years and pull from that, then it doesn't seem like they have very good ideas. But I also feel like what happens a lot of times is they grab those properties and then slap it onto a story that really wasn't connected to it, that was going to be something else. And they're like, we're going to make it this now. Which does happen. Look at Die Hard. I think the last Die Hard movie was the only movie that was written as a Die Hard movie that like had an original Die Hard story, and everything else was taken from a completely unrelated book by different authors. I think John McClane's only like the actual character in the first book. But they adapted all of them into movies and like, just throw John McClane in it. It's a Die Hard movie now. Sometimes that happens with other movies where they're like, this is going to be just a movie about this. And we got the license for it. We decided to make it a Gremlins movie. Sometimes the stuff can be neat. I liked the Ghostbusters revival. The first one, I guess it's the second one, because it's the one with the female Ghostbusters, which I didn't mind. I found it was entertaining. It wasn't quite what I was looking for, just because I wanted the original Ghostbusters, but I thought for what it was good. A lot of people hated that. I think kind of unfairly, but I think it was not bad. The first one where they had the original Ghostbusters, I liked quite a bit. But the second one was Empire of Ice. I didn't care for as much. It gets too much hate. Yeah. Like, it's not perfect, but like, and then again, I think it's just like, there's some people that hated it because, female character bad. I don't agree with that. There's some people that hated it. I'm not saying that's everyone. Don't get it twisted. There's some people who hated it because they wanted the original Ghostbusters. Gender all aside, they just wanted the original Ghostbusters, and nobody was going to fill those shoes. They were never going to be happy because nobody can be those people, right? I get that. And then there are some people who just like disliked it, thought the writing was bad, thought the characters were dumb. I get that. I don't care for these streams where no one will speak to each other. They only communicate with the game player. It seems a bit narcissistic to me. I mean, that's the point. That's what the streaming is. Like, people are, everyone can see each other's messages. They'll ask me questions, but like, everyone else can see it. They can and do respond to the conversation as it flows through other people. But the reverse of it is like, becomes a problem if you're live streaming and your chat just becomes like a generic chat room and you're not even like part of it. If everyone is just talking to themselves, that's a different thing. That would just be like a chat room, like independent of that, independent of like the live stream. When we're on the live stream, like the chat is like naturally like the focus goes to the streamer in the game, and people can talk to each other, and we're talking about the same stuff. Flash and Silas are mortal enemies. I will never speak with them. But I'm like, I'm reading this stuff because it's on the screen, so that's my way of communicating back. But like, Judd's post here, the fun fact is a fun fact for everyone to read. Do you remember Hulk Hogan was in Gremlins 2? Yes, I remember that. You heard Hulk Hogan and what was it? He was like some mercenary, some like future or space mercenary. God, what are these movies he was in? He was in some goofy movies, but I remember this scene in Gremlins 2 where he's in the theater and he gets up and he's like yelling at the audience about the Gremlins wrecking the show. Fun fact, don't read anything you put on the teleprompter. Don't tell them, Ryan. Don't tell them. Because just Flash talks to all of us. And Flash does. Flash, the MVP. He's all up in everyone's. Got our horror movie rock. I did see it. The gothic horror. I do like gothic horror. But yes, Ryan. Sorry, I was like a lot was going on there. We were talking about Gremlins 3. I haven't read like much of anything about it. To be honest, I just saw the image and I was like, oh, I don't know. Suburban Commando. Hogan said, that's what I'm thinking of. Mr. Diddley Tingle, I know who you are. What's up, Skyo? Welcome in. It's called the Vortalac. The Vortalac. Brace cooked to after new Uma update. Oh no. Flash. Oh, he'll save every one of us. What happened in the new Uma update? You're just hunting down stuff. Let's see here before the Vortalac. Oh, I like this image. I like this poster. Lost in a hostile forest, the Marquis de Ure, a noble emissary of the King of France, I'm sure I butchered that name, finds refuge in the home of a strange family. Oh, I like the look of that. I like the look of that. I will watch that. I'll watch that with the dog. As I said, Kim won't even see me because they didn't sure have anything to say to anything I said. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what you're saying. It may just be that you're verging into topics that they have no comments on. They can see you. You can see, if you look at the video, you can see that's the chat that everyone's seeing, and you're in there. So it all just depends on what the topics are, what people are interested in getting into. This guy's in gotcha hell. Gotta get them horses. There's a new career and adds a whole new story element on top of the original one with new gameplay mechanics, and learning is hard for my smooth brain. Was there last night? Don't blame me. Blame Jump. Everyone does. Everyone does. Conversation topics change so quick in stream. It does. It does. Because like people have like an idea or something they want to ask or bounce off of something else, and like you may be typing something while someone else is asking something too. So like it gets all over the place. But like that's pretty much the norm for these kind of chats. Like generally speaking, it's like the majority of like chat to streamer to chat. And then slightly less of that chat to chat. It is possible, but like generally it's gonna circle around the streamer because that's what the live stream chat is. If you're, I would say, don't take it the wrong way. I would say if you're looking for more of like a person to person conversation with like a chat, like you'd want to find like, I don't even know that they still have like chat rooms out there. It's like because I was like in a lot of those in the old IRC days. IRC, why am I getting that? Because I'm thinking of ICQ, IRC, Internet Relay Chat. I almost said ICR. I'm like, that ain't right. Streaming to game, streaming to chat, chat to streamer, chat to game, chat to chat, chat to themselves. Yeah. It's got the shiny objects. I zone out a bunch. MIRC, yeah, I think it was the client for that. Jum invented the internet. God, I wish. Actually, no, I don't wish. There's a lot of good there, but there's a lot out there that I think I would feel a little bit like the guy who invented TNT, and I'd just be like, you know what? Maybe this wasn't for the best. I think on a whole it's good, but there's issues. But I think it's also just like so very different from its original inception and where the originators thought it was going to go. Some dark corners everywhere. The darkness all around me. But there are still like chat focused things, or find like, you know, an active like Discord group relative to particular interests you have is where a lot of things have gone, I believe. And you'll find more like activity there. Again, I'm not don't take it the wrong way. I'm not saying get out at all. But I am saying if you're looking for more communication between people within the same group without a sort of central focus of attention, then a live stream chat is not generally where you're going to find that. But like, you know, a Discord group or other like, you know, chat groups like that you're just all in the melting pot. That's more of what you are describing, Torrigan. Dark Web's the only place I can get my elephant ivory to ground up my PP drugs. Ryan, no. Ryan, no. You can get the same effect with garlic. All right, it's been... My brain isn't mathing because of the delay. It's been half an hour. Let's roll to the game. So I'm shocked he got past the bonk on that one. Oh, I let that one slip through because I thought it was relatively... He even tried to use like a fairly clean word for it. I thought this is probably fine. I didn't make a note. I think this is where the audio was before, but it might be low. Also, I noticed like I swore... Let's see if this works. Because I swore I saved an album. Right? It now says there's no album. I swore I like edited an album. Maybe I didn't do it right. I love the interface in this. It has a very particular look to it, and I quite like it. Mummy powder for all. Delicious. So maybe a good idea for the watch along TMNT movies. Do you mean the TMNT, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies, Judd? I might. I gotta rethink how I do that stuff. I don't know if anybody noticed. Demon tag. This kid robbed from us. This kid stole from us. We're gonna have to steal it back. Wow. Yeah, so like I guess I didn't have to, but I chose to delete the VOD for the Halloween watch along. Because even though I had it like mirrored and barely visible and blurred all the hell, like it still got blocked in some countries. Like it's not a mark against my channel, and it shouldn't have any impact on anything. But it made me nervous, and I'm like, you know, I think I can, because also this is my take, which is why I kind of feel weird about streaming them in this format, that it feels like you had to have been there kind of thing. Like you can bring it up and watch the movie afterwards. It just doesn't feel the same. I don't know if there's like a value to that. That's why I rec public domain stuff. Yeah. And most of the stuff that I watched was fine because it was like public domain stuff. Because the alternate is like, where'd you put this game on your favorites list? I won't know until I finished it, Mr. Dilly Tinkle, because I haven't finished it yet. But it's pretty up there. This won't sound bad, but it's in the top 100. Because I've played a lot of games. So the list gets pretty long, but it's moving up. It's moving up. But yeah, the next step is like just not have anything on the screen at all. Just have like a generic movie theater graphic, and I could do that, and then I don't really have to worry about it. But it does get harder to find reliable places to send people to watch the movie that don't require them to pay to watch the movie. The next step is to do it through Discord, but not everyone's on Discord. Not everybody wants to get in the Discord, so that kind of cuts some stuff off. It's like I feel like it after a certain point, it's cutting some people out of it one way or the other. Like if it's like, hey, this movie's like it's on Amazon Prime, so everybody sign up for Amazon Prime, or it's on Shudder. Everyone get that free trial of Shudder. You can only do that so many times. I like all my photos are gone too. It's very funny. There's only so much public domain stuff you can watch. Yeah. There is Tubi. And so that was like the other option. My only concern I had with Tubi and services like that is I don't know how consistent the timing of commercials is, because those do run ads. And like someone may have an ad blocker that blocks it. Sometimes the video just won't load if there's an ad blocker. But I don't know how, if it's consistently like we're all probably going to get it at the same time, then I can like pause the timer on the stream so that everyone's still on the same time. But if everyone's getting ads, like unskippable ads everywhere else, then it's fine. Tubi's fine with an ad blocker. I think it was another one. I don't think it was Tubi. It was another one I was watching, because I use a DNS device on my network that blocks a lot of ad traffic from the source, and sometimes I have issues with it. At least on my home network. I don't do any of that here because I'm afraid of it breaking YouTube stuff. YouTube block Origin and no trouble. Let's go over to Jum's house for a watch along. You can if you ever find somewhere in the world where the Jumington Dynamics building is located, you're welcome to try. People don't usually leave. It's kind of like a roach motel. People come in, they don't go out. I don't know what happens to them. I face no liability. Legally, I don't own the building anymore, so I washed my hands of it. Arden's walls, get on my level. Get out of my walls. Stay away from my wall chicken. The Hotel California. It's really like the night cleaners, I think, clean a little bit too thoroughly is my theory. Yeah, so I'll have to look at that again. I don't think I'm going to have another one this month. Just looking at like the calendar, hey, things get crazy around the holidays. Things get really weird timing wise. I end up having to do like a lot of driving and so on. It's jiggling, but let's see, where are we point wise? Let me check this real quick here. Auto phases. I think it's fine. I think it's just the game doing it. Yeah, so I don't know when that's going to happen again, but I'll have to think carefully about what I pick for that. What I pick for that stuff. A lot of like the busyness now is like I managed to get through October, but like the weekends become like puppy time a lot. Everything that I can't get done during the week gets shoved to the weekend, and that's becoming a lot more. I could boost one of these, but I don't want to. Not yet. I want to get one of these bonus functions. Search the location of ghosts and tracks them automatically. I kind of want that, but I don't know. I don't want to get too reliant on it. Makes ghosts more visible for a limited duration. Plus these all like, they use the stones. They use the extra ammo. I'm just going to hold off for now on that. I still don't know why the clock is so weird on this. Film. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with a sacred robes worshipped. Oh, the heads are popping off. Several pieces of paper on the ground. It looks like a piece of a notebook. My fool used notes. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I had come to sooner. The spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere. And I'm going to start looking for it right now. That's our brother. I'll put Mafuyu's note in my file. Mafuyu, now I know you're here somewhere. I mean, he was. Yikes. Gimme. Something shiny on the shelf. A spirit stone. Delicious. Is there anything shiny on this? The diary written on old paper inside the pretty box. Ooh, delicious. Ladies' diary scrap. June 10th. Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. I guess the big mansion is the perfect place for kids to play. But for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. June 15th. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter, and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days, and I was even able to walk quite a distance today. I had so much fun. Piece of woman's diary in my file. A row of red dolls cover their eyes with their hands. Some old medicine inside the pretty box. Herbal medicine. Delicious. Anything in here? There's an old ball on the shelf. It's for the children. Okay, what's going on with this? Look at this photograph. A scroll shows in the photo. It looks like it's a picture of demon tag. What is demon tag? Put the photo on my file. The wall doesn't budge, but the child went through it. There's a place to hang a scroll. All right, I gotta go find a scroll. Any Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. You will not like the demon tag? I don't know. I don't know. It could be fun. Is there anything in this box? There's a box there. You can't blame me for looking. All right, well, let's go hang out with the demons. What's my film? Am I currently rocking? Yeah, we don't want to use up all my good Type 37 film. Not just that. There's a box there. You can't blame me for looking. Right, no. I'm just saying. There could be items in there. Uh-oh. Shouldn't run it. Sweet Home, Alabama. Remember I played Sweet Home, and I tried to make every title a different line from either that song or any song that involved Sweet Home. Every time I was starting, I'd be singing in my mind, Sweet Home, Famicom. Jum dies in a plane crash. I may have already moved on past the mortal coil. You'll never know. Oh, what happened to your eyes, lady? Oh, geez, it was too slow. It's kind of rough when they get all up in your area like that. Oh, come on. Oh, she flew out of my target zone. Jeez, I'm gonna die. No, she vanished. Jesus. Oh, no, I'm not. I tell you what, I'm really old because I need that life-saving thing. That's a warm-up. I just started. I refuse. Give me a do-over, please. I'm gonna make them visible in the upgrade. Here's the my reasoning for the upgrades. I just go around so slowly. She's scared. I'm doing this. If I This is what I think about anytime like I restart a save, like start up a save. If I die immediately or start like losing stuff immediately, it's more worth it just to go back. Like it's not worth like, okay, we'll have separate, because the reason I don't want to lose that is like I could have just taken some medicine, right? I've got plenty of medicine, but I can only carry one of those things that brings me back from the dead. But I was too slow. I was too slow to react, and then the second shot I missed it. Yeah, she's this kind of typical survival horror stuff that's like, this is fast, this is slow. It's like, it's both slow. What are you talking about? But the thing with the Gorgias on my mind. Gotta read that note so you got it. Yeah, I read that note, the diary and stuff. Yeah, I gotta read all that stuff, make sure I get all these things. With the upgrades, like they have a resource cost, like there's like a limited resource associated with them, so I'm like hesitant. If it was just like it's on and it works, I would be all over it. I think that was all the notes, right? $4 on a stand with a drawer in it. The drawer seems to be locked. Okay, so I need something else for that. More spirit stone. So I'm kind of like, I'm gonna buy one of them eventually. I really wanted to push the ghost back. Slows down coast move for a limited time. It's also like limited duration. I don't know how good that will do for me. Paralyzed would be useful. That's very expensive. The automatic tracking is kind of nice. I just can't decide. There's too many delicious options. All right, these children are out there playing their demon tags. Get around that, man. But it's tough, like, for me. Like, I have difficulty when, like, a ghost gets me, and then, like, they start out, like, they're right on top of me, and I'm like, oh, geez, I gotta get out of here. And it hardly ever works out for me. I feel like I always just, like, cause myself trouble. So I can try and stack up on her, or I can wait for her to try to attack me while it's loading this picture. She's right on top of me. She is. Oh, geez. She did it while I was running. I was trying to, like... Damn it. I'm trying to, like, get back away from her. Nope. Oh, man. This is not going my way. I'm trying to get back to Wayne, and she keeps teleporting right on top of me. To get out in the open. I don't know if that's gonna help me. Yeah, she's like teleporting like right on top of me. So when I try and like back away from her, she just is on top of me immediately. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty brutal when it's like, I'll just back away and get some space. And she's just like, as I'm pulling the camera out, like, no, I'm behind you. Like, why are you doing this to me? Pick it up. All right. Whew. Bust out the Proton Pack. I wish. We're almost at the point where it's better off just using the fancier stuff. I'm reading a lot more medicine. I'll tell you what. Out in the open help. Yeah, I mean, if I had waited like a second longer, she would have been right on top of me. She was. I should have just like tanked it and beat her. But every time I try to like back away, she's like, "Here I am." That's a bit much. I gotta find these children. Let's say like at least Nemesis has like a physical form that you can observe. Nemesis doesn't like Omaiwa motion through you and just like appear behind you. Child. Where did you go, child? Oh boy. Fast child. I don't know why YouTube was like, maybe not. Oh, he got me. Damn it. He's tricky. He's tricky. He's got a lot of tricks. He had so little health, too. It was like, I just needed one more shot. But he's shaking his head back and forth. These ghosts are devils. Got those long ass arms. Yeah. The long arm of the law right there. Where did the blue flame go? Oh, they're like destroying me here. No, I'm not quite ready yet. Didn't listen to tape. Oh, is that? Did I find a tape last time I didn't listen to? I thought I listened to all of them. Or did I get a tape? I looked away from the screen for a second. Let me get this. What is it? It's shiny. Come on. Here we go. 37 film. More. I found this room. When did I get a tape? I was just looking around for their stuff. Okay. Which tape was it? Just banning everything. I don't know, man. Like, I looked up and saw your message and like, yep, that'll get blocked. You can't even put that for head mode and act like it's innocent. And then did I look away from the screen for a second when I picked up a tape. Give him a good fight, don't be silenced. What about the wedding anniversary? I didn't see anything about a wedding anniversary. I didn't see something else. Unless it's some like French pun. When did I find a tape? going back through the video. I don't remember finding a tape here. Just saw the much worse one somehow. It was film. Okay. I was confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't see a tape. I could have looked away. Not real French. I'm not surrender. YouTube is biased against people, I believe. All right, that's got a thing on it. I don't think there's any like conversation that like is totally safe from YouTube. You could say almost anything and YouTube would be like, I don't know about that. And then you could say something truly horrendous and YouTube would be like, I don't know, that's probably fine. Accidentally received my save on randomizer and had to start from scratch. Oh no! No, which one? Is it the Majora's Mask? Was that the one you were playing, the randomizer? Yeah, like that. You've censored yourself, and even that YouTube was like, wait a minute, asterisks? People will understand the implication that that's something bad. Like, no, come on now. Majora's Mask. The efficient 2 streams flew through that. We're like one entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. Maybe they do. Oh, it's right there. Vengeance wall. Vengeance is mine, says the wall. It's like it's like a game of Hangman there. I really don't want to play. No, not my chat, man. Oh, see, there was one of them in here. I could have just died to that lady and been fine. Okay, we can go through that door now. We should feed all the poor. See, it's nice, Ryan. It's nice. Yeah, no. None of that, man. There's one thing that I really don't want to see jokes about. Uh-oh. Pick it up. Somebody's here. Should have timed me out. Where are the pants? I don't feel the need to time you out. Like, I can just tell you. And then the next time. That's it. I try to keep my hands off the moderation tools as much as possible. Because to me, if it comes down to stuff like that, it's like, if I start having to time people out for stuff, I might as well just ban people. Because you know what I'm saying? I feel like if you are like, we're already acting up, and I just say something, and it doesn't stop, then it's just like, okay, we're out of here. Moderation was bad. Yeah, it doesn't give you a lot of options. You don't get a lot of options there. You're gonna ban me. The banning is like an extreme measure, but it can happen. But that's like I said, I usually just like try and talk this stuff out. I'd rather listen to Guar. Nothing's stopping you, man. Nothing's stopping you. I haven't had like too much issue. Just occasionally it's like, let's not talk about this or that, and that's about it. And that's about it. I just like, I'm not saying like, oh, you broke the rule, I'm banning you instantly, and then that's it. But I am saying, like, I don't think like the timeout, I don't think it serves much of a purpose. I don't think it serves a lot of a purpose. That's just me. I guess if you have mods actively running stuff who can do that discretion, but like, I rarely see someone get a timeout and like actually stick around or like improve that. I could be wrong. Maybe I'll have to rethink that. Donna's speaking Madonna. Can't live with this oppressive regime. Most of the time, Ryan, it's YouTube doing it, not me. See, Dimebag Daryl, so good because he did all the harmonic squeals. I can do that. I don't know much about what they say about Dimebag Daryl, besides the name. Maybe UK and escape this tyranny. Let's get out of here. YouTube's regime. So YouTube is always watching, because YouTube's got like his, like it's a person. YouTube's got its own like content guidelines, and as with the case with any of that stuff, like it's always purposely vague, because if you try to list out like specifics of like everything they would rather not see, they're going to be updating that like by the hour. They're going to have to pay someone full time to sit there and update it by the hour. You're going to get constantly inundated with notifications that they've updated the content moderation. The trouble is when like it becomes, when their enforcement becomes really vague and inconsistent, or when it's all automated and the automation systems suck. And that's what happens a lot of times. In your case, a bash from freedom. No, I constantly watched by Big Brother. They got that. Well, we got that in the States. Everyone installing their doorbell cameras is like, whether they know it or not, they're feeding into that. They don't have to pay to put cameras up everywhere. They're getting the citizens to buy the cameras themselves. Buttons with characters. The device must open the door. There's engravings underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. I can just barely make out. Shinto ritual, blind, held on the day of, and the gouged out words. All right, time to look for my notes if I have found any. Smart devices, fridges, and other appliances. Yeah. Being antisocial, decided to quit smoking. Well, yeah, that's rough. I hope that goes well for you. Stay strong, man. Quitting smoking is rough, but it will be worth it. It will be totally worth it. All right, this button. I gotta look at some stuff. For sure, turns you in for insulting the government. You know you're truly reached dystopia. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like if that is an interesting angle, because like the smart TVs like watch that stuff. Smart TVs watch what you're doing, what you're plugging into HDMI ports, and they can read a lot of information on that. But a lot of that is, I don't know if that goes to, or what that would go towards into the government. It could. But a lot of it is like they're just selling it to marketing companies. Which I kind of hate. All of that stuff. But I never use any of the smart function, never hook any of my TVs up to the internet, because I receive no value for it. But even on like, streaming devices that are like, here's a full page of ads. It's a little aggravating. Let's see if I found this. Do for Roku. It's for 14th. Oh God, tell me I can't carry. It looks like the description's the Rope Shrine Maiden. Okay. It might have been a scrap. I don't remember seeing this. The Buddha's 5 stones document strangling ritual. Because this is a new one, this Shinto one about blinding. We'll keep looking. Roku was a beast. Got some reading to do. I probably do. I don't remember last time when I was like, man, I can't find the code for that. And it was like in a note that I picked up, but it didn't read automatically. Okay, so we got those. We did that. 13th day of the 12th month. Main should be torn apart. So that's a different... This is a blinding one. It's a different thing. I gotta comb through all these so they don't show up. Missing all that lore. That was you're not even reading it. I've read all of these. That's why, like, disaster called calamity. I'm not, because I don't want to be here all night like rereading the stuff. They all say new, but I read them when I found them in the last stream. Long ago, great tragedy struck this region. One legend calls this event calamity, reveals no details regarding the disaster which unfolded. Brief description of the event as follows: mirrors kept in the 5 shrines broke, and the dead returned from hell. One sort of disaster must have been, because the passage can't be literal. It can. They all say they're new. This is why I'm going through them, because they all say they're new, but like I definitely read through all of them, and I would like it if they were only actually new. You know, because otherwise I look at this like, oh, I guess I haven't read this. I have read it. 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. Yep, I got that. So news articles. Yesterday. I'm missing since the 8th of this month. Yep. Stakamine. See, I saw all those. I don't remember seeing anything about a Shinto blinding ritual. So I don't believe I have found what I need for this yet. We shall see. I just forgot. I don't fault you, because it listed them all as new, which implies that I hadn't already read them. Okay, so I did. Folklorist. Okay, yeah. Dang it. I read all these last time. I just want to mark these as read. Okay, we're good. Just want them all marked as read so I don't confuse myself. Which doesn't take much. It don't take much. That's the stone. I'm gonna go upstairs, I think. Yep. Go check this out. And I want her outside a little bit more. Hunting for children. I can hear them. The souls of the damned. Something's near. There we go. It's like I'm looking right at it. Monk out of dark. Gotta get some points. They'll be hunting you. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want to get hunted by children. Children hunting me is not my idea of a great time. It's the worst Airbnb ever. It feels pretty normal for an Airbnb. Like, it's a wreck, and it has all kinds of hazards, and they're going to leave you like a really petty note about cleaning up. They're gonna show up and be like, what did you do to these walls? They're gonna charge you a cleaning fee and you're gonna walk into this. Saint children, ghost children, the worst kind of children at all. That's why I didn't move to Japan. Ghost traps and earthquakes. I guess that's, I mean, ghosts are everywhere, literally everywhere. From the bottom of the ocean to the top of the tallest mountain, there's a ghost. It's just whether or not they want a piece of you. There are a lot of places safe from earthquakes. What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in. I think you're fine against traps and puzzles as long as you stay out of any ancient mansions. I don't think your average normal house is going to have a lot of pitfalls and stuff, but maybe that's just how they get you. Tsunamis. Don't need to go to bed at night worrying about one of those wiping me out. Yeah, I don't want to live near a coast for that reason. But then I think about it, like, no, I'm not close enough for anything to. Oh, I don't think that counted because it wasn't in the circle. Hello?
My daughter.
Yes?
She was only playing demon tag.
Okay. Doxing himself. Yes. I live somewhere that is not near enough to a coast to worry about tsunamis. Though I did have to think about the distance on that for a minute, so work that into your calculations there. I'm far enough from a coast to not worry about tidal waves, but close enough to a coast to have to think about it. So basically somewhere on a continent that has oceans and coastlines. Just tornadoes. Yeah, we barely even get that. Close to Yellowstone, that's worse. I'm judging based on the time difference. Unless I'm lying about the time. It could be 3 a.m. here. You never know. I live in the Midwest. Summer was hell. It's not too bad here. You only get like a little bit of time where I'm at where it's like super duper hot, like really awfully hot, but it doesn't last for very long. We get worse winters, but those come and go. Tornado wise, oh yeah, I haven't seen much activity this year. There's a weekly tornado siren test. Not weekly, monthly. Sorry, monthly tornado siren test. And the other day, like, I guess my nephew had never heard it before. So he got really worried. I was hanging out with him. He's like, why is the tornado siren going off? Like, it's just the monthly test. It's fine. I live in Iceland. I hear it's nice. It's gonna do tornado sirens any more anxiety inducing. Yeah, I am honestly surprised, like the number of people that I encountered around the area that had never noticed, like when they do the monthly siren test. After living around here for years, because it's as long as I've been in this town, it's been there. I guess some people hadn't realized it, and they freaked out like every month when it went off, and was like, "No, you're fine." Where is it? It's here. Burned man. Oh man, that's there ain't nothing left of him. Charbroiled that man. Turn of sirens run the school where I lived very close by, so they're always loud. Oh, I don't know where they're located in reference to me. Like I can hear them, but they're never so loud as to be that disturbing. I mean, kind of by design, like you need to be able to hear them wherever you're at, but like it's here. Okay. Get it? Sacred water. There's something here before. I wasn't able to cross over this before, I don't think. Look, everyone, it's a big pile of rocks. A stone emitting a purple light is stuck on the top of the stone pile. Purple carving. A stone with a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Brian Perhenmo, don't say it. I can already envision the wheels turning. Turning my stuff. That's good. You're fine. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry about it. There it is. There it is. There's the bonk. And there it shall remain in the graveyard of bonks. Observatory man. Why are you observing me, man? Ah. It's like, did I see something shiny over there? No, get down the stairs. Come on. There's a shiny thing over here. The stones. All right. Yeah, look at this and invest. When in doubt, it's the only safe word. Guacamole. Delicious guacamole. All right. We got some options now. I think everything but the most expensive one is open to us. So these are, I don't know when it says limited duration. I don't know what the cost is or how these work. So I can't get paralyzed. Stops movement and goes for a certain duration. I'm not too far off from paralyze. Paralyze might be worth it. We might get the most expensive one out of the way straight away. Make ghosts more visible for limited duration is helpful because oftentimes they fade out when I'm trying to take a picture of them. Slows down the ghost movement from the duration. Pushes the ghost back. Sometimes I get pushed back if I get a good shot, but not always. And then search. Searches for locations of ghosts and tracks them automatically. Depending on how that works, that might be worth it. It's the second cheapest option. The cheapest being C. That might be worth it. I like to think that I will eventually get all of them. Go with pressure for now. Pushes ghosts back. That might be more of a benefit for when they get right on top of me, considering the issues I had with ghosts getting up in front. Yeah, I mean the first ghosts I encountered on this stream, like they were basically getting right inside of my space. But I did have a lot of trouble last time with ghosts getting like way too close and having trouble reacting quickly to them. I like the search. The counter argument is I like the search because it could make targeting, but until I get them, I don't know how they will work. This is very middle of the road cost wise. So I'll give it a shot. Enable pressure. Pressure push ghost back. I may have to only have one at a time. It says it requires the stone, so we'll see. We'll see how that functions. We'll see how that works. It's time to switch up because I'm running low on this film. I was using all of the Type 14 film, so I could avoid like taking random pictures. I don't know if those work. So yeah, I don't remember. I don't know how they actually will hold up or work. So we'll see. We'll see what they actually do. Okay. I hesitate to think. I mean, that's a good scare. Could I have taken a picture of that? I don't know. I would have liked those points. Pines was like, no worries, no worries. Ultimately was my choice. So whatever comes from that comes from that. Faced with ghosts like this, what would your rough plan be? I reasonably would think that there's no way to defeat them, and I would probably cower somewhere and pray for it all to be over soon. I am so terrified of just the thought of like actually having to battle ghosts, and like how just seemingly like not possible it is, that I think I would just go catatonic. I would just be done. I'm like, well, I'm done. If you knew the camera worked, man, I knew the camera worked. I would waste so much film. I would just be like, snap, 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 get out of here. I would lose it. I wouldn't last long in this scenario. I would just be like, be jumping at every noise, like Don Knotts in The Ghost of Mr. Chicken. So I started blasting. Yeah. Like a regular person would show up and I'd be like taking pictures in their face and also kicking at them. I'd be in jail. Cause I'd be like, it's a ghost. And it's like, no. Okay. We'll go back mansion wise, I guess. I don't remember reading anything about the Shinto stuff. Or we can try this. June 15th, today was a wonderful day. Husband, my daughter, and I took a walk in the mountains, feeling pretty good these days. Even though I walked quite a distance, had so much fun. Just playing Demon Tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. What would that be? 6/15? I don't know the year. We can try it. Some variation there. I'm just thinking, like, did she go out there to the mountain and then get like, I'm having a great day, and then they blinded her? There's no shinies around here, are there? Okay. No sparkly bits to be acquired. Shinto ritual blind held on the day of. Gouged out words. There's four characters, so I don't know if that. I don't know what would work in there. Charge assault for with a retina searing weapon. No gems free bad habit. No. It would not go well. Let me see my screenshot. Get this without OBS dying. Where are you? There it is. I got a screenshot of the numbers. New memes done in Discord. Ooh, delicious. We'll check those out. All right. What's like 615? We can try 0615. I don't know. Okay, 0 is this in. And that would be 6, correct? Nothing happens. Okay. All right. Maybe I haven't found it. I'll just spitballing. All right, we'll wander back through. Those roots freak me out. They look like something following me. I was grasping at straws there. I don't even know if the lady's diary is the same lady who had her eyes ripped out. Actually, probably not, because we saw her ghost hanging out by the tree. Please, my child was just wanted to play demon tag. All the children are doing it. It's all the rage. I didn't know it was a crime. Stone I don't need, because I already got one. This does that, like, annoying thing where the direction is like when the camera angle changes, right? If I'm holding down and the camera angle changes, like it holds, except when I go through doors. So like if I'm holding right now, and she's going to the right. And she's still going. She's going forward because that's the direction we were watching before. If I let go and then go right, if I hold the button, she just runs. I didn't know that. So I'm going right, holding it. All right, let go and then go right. She turns more, right? So it Oh, we got him. So it's like holding my breath there, like, please. So like it's something that a lot of games like struggled with that kind of directionality where like if I'm holding it left right now on the angle is moving left, but if the camera angle changes, left becomes something different. But most games, the way they deal with that is I'm holding left and she'll keep generally walking. If I don't adjust the stick, she'll generally keep walking in the direction that she was walking before, until like I adjust the stick. But when I walk out through doors, I can't go through that door, can I? When you walk out through doors, what happens is that you keep holding the directional button, and now it's completely different. So the first thing she does when she walks out the door is turn around and look at the door. And like it throws me off like every time. Every time I walk through a door like this, walk through, and then she's gonna turn around almost immediately. See, that one, it didn't happen. But like almost every door it does it. I heard that, felt that. Something's amiss here. Red Dallas cover their eyes with their hands. gonna go back there. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can go right now. Maybe I can go do dishes. Alrighty. I was about to take a quick break. Check on something. It's getting very warm in here. Brief me when I get back. We'll do. Maybe it should be 15:06 instead of 6:15. Or maybe it's unrelated at all. If there, I don't know. I feel slightly stuck. I don't want to be here forever. Looked like it was blood in the water. I don't remember reading anything about the Shinto ritual. And all I have is like that lady's diary, which may be completely unrelated. So do I have the date wrong? Or does it even matter? Is it even, am I even close to it? Too late. Mansion. Rituals of the region couldn't find detailed books function to rituals though. Sending somebody visits. No accounts of the Shinto ritual. Society, single one kimono. That's all stuff from on the first day. Folklorists live in a mansion. Maybe I look at those research notes again. Maybe I'm missing that. Took a walk in the mountains, feeling pretty good these days, even with the walk quite distance today. It's so much fun. Gonna be the 10th. It's not the. I don't know if it is that lady at all. Is there mansion? Okay, he's going crazy. Like last month, murders in the village has something to do with the mansion. Can't find the book. Family disappeared. Scrap. Some lost. We have left some documents recording these rituals with legend. Quiet. Open that date. 12/13. But that's the rope one. Mystery of the Rope Maiden. We found another note about that. The Strangle Ritual, 13th day of the 12th month. Which we already used the 13th day of the 12th month, 13/12, to open another door. So I don't think it was that. Human body. No limbs. Night of the 3rd. Children failed to return. Mysterious appearance. Report yesterday that novelist has been missing since the 8th. Captured by ghost. Okay, this tells me nothing. Folklore swipes papers. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something else. I'll see what it. I'll look at the map. Look at the map real quick before I go. I gotta take a quick breather here. I can't get through there right now. That's where them chillins are. Got out here. I can't get out of this room. That's where the doll is. Pum pum pum. Did I go there? Let's see. Yeah, so that's the building. This is like the courtyard, right? Yep. Did I not go in this door? Rubble room. Rubble. Entrance I can't go back to. Cherry atrium. Okay. What's up with the items? Purple carving. Strange character. It has a plug. Go back over that way real quick. Maybe I missed the door and didn't go back in there because I feel like I'm going everywhere that I can go to. So unless there is a note that I missed some other time, or I'm just missing some kind of clue. Literally, like the only date I had in there was like the woman's diary, but like she also I don't know that she's the person that got blinded. I'm just kind of arbitrarily picking a day there. Can't go upstairs. Ain't nothing up there that I can get to. Let's see, like the observatory man ghost, but that's just like a haunting. What's in here? Old scroll next to mortuary habit. Blind demon ritual. Oh my god, it's right here. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. 26th day of the 11th month, 2611. Now, I must have just not walked back far enough to get to this door. That's maddening. Absolutely maddening. Is it back this way? The save point, I believe. I might as well. It's not that I accomplished that much. My usual stupidity has left me blundering around for way too long. Reload up to 30 exposures of type 14 film. I'll hold off on that for now. Demon tag. Tag, you're it. Okay. I must not. I think I created an album and I didn't go back and save. I think that's what happened last time. All right. God. I'm so good at just like, I wonder where it is. And there's like a door I run past like 7 times. Oh man, I'm stuck. Oh, stupid jump. Stupid. Anyway, I gotta go get a breath of fresh air here. It's kind of seasonably warm in here. I will be back in just a moment. We'll continue with frame. I have the numbers now. We're moving forward. Oh, this is like 2 nights in a row where I'm like, I just don't know what to do. And I'm just stuck. And it's something incredibly stupid. Oh, boy. Oh, Jumington, you moron. I'll be back. Oh, let's go open this door. Why does it say triangle to exit, but when I hit triangle, it just goes to the exit button? So what was this vibrating for? Oh, free herbal medicine. Oh, what you got? We got a ghost. There's something shows in the photo. By the well. What's the well again? Put the photo in my file. See here, I thought I explored all the options. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Flash. All right. Now we're moving again. Let's look at the map. That is in the building. The well was over in here, I think. All right. I gotta go get all my special plug stones. Hopefully one of them will charge my smartphone. Not that way, this way. I hope the volume's okay. Nobody said anything about raising or lowering it. You know, some of the background music's kind of on the soft side. I vaguely remember turning it up a little bit more last time. It sounds okay in my ears, but that's not necessarily what it sounds like on the stream. But I do remember like the dialogue is like much quieter relative to a lot of other stuff, which drives me crazy. I run into that so often. Games that don't have like a dialogue option, and like the dialogue is like, "Hey everybody," and the game's like, brr, 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 brr. It's like the Lord of the Rings problem. That's the first thing I always think about is Lord of the Rings. Watching that and having like the dialogue be super low, and so you're turning the volume up, you can hear people talk, and then the music pumps in, and it's like, all right, everyone, we're going to Mordor. Bum, 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 bum. I'm like, oh my God, you're killing me. It's either 2611 or 1126. I believe it's 2611. 2611. Okay. 2 6 1 1. That was it. Oh my gosh. All that back and forth, and it was just like one room over. The one door that I just didn't notice, forgot was there. Just like we were talking about last night, like sometimes you don't play a game for a couple of days and it's like, where is everything? Where am I? What am I? Who am I? Oh, opening up this old well couldn't possibly be bad. Surely there's nothing evil in an old Japanese well. We're gonna get ghosts so bad here. Why am I? That's a good question. Why? Why me? Why me, Jum? Oh no! The child is on me. Get away, child. Go away, child. It's too dark. This is why you don't play in wells, children. I am helping you by freeing your soul, I guess. It is an exorcism camera. I'm going as fast as I possibly can. Like the photo, there's a blue stone atop the well. A stone with a Chinese character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. We have the blue carving. What secrets do you show? Oh, something shows in the photo. Oh, it's the long-armed man murdering a child. That's a good reason to cover the well. Well, I thought I saw something shiny over there, but it's just like the reflection. I like the leaves fluttering up as she walks. Even though the ground kind of looks just like muck and mud, it's covered in leaves. That's a nice... I don't think I will. I don't think I'm the person you're seeking forgiveness from. So there was one door that I just didn't go quite far enough. It was like kind of tucked in the corner, and I looked at the map and I was like, what door haven't I been to? where haven't I gone? And it was this room over here. Because I kept walking back from like this door, and you can see I like walk out. I'm like, okay. And I'd see this, and I'd walk over this way. And I just had to walk a little bit further up here. I walked in the door. The scroll was right inside. It had the dates. It had everything I needed right there. And I just defeated a sinister, gored up child that crawled out of the well. Who looked like they faced an absolutely horrible fate. And now I'm moving on. Yeah, map. Yeah, we have a map. Was that child the boss? The child was a little bit scary. But yeah, that was I think we got the photo in this. This one. Which is just lovely. Just a scrumptious photograph right there. Poor baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's whoo, that's rough. That's rough. Long arm guy did it. It's always a long arm guy. Don't trust people with really long arms is the answer. I don't want to be like, people that are different are scary. But I feel like, I think if you see someone with like 7 jointed arms coming at you, I feel like that's probably a sign. I could be wrong. I don't mean just like a little longer. I mean like they got a lot of extra arm there. They got more than is possible on a human in any configuration. It just feels like if you're not wary of them, you're just asking for trouble. Oh, that's not good. Like, where is it? Tormented ones. Okay. We're talking about tentacles. Oh, wait, if you had tentacles for arms, I don't know. Are there known genetic mutations, genetic like conditions where people are born with like their arms are nothing but cartilage? They're just like flexible tubes. I don't think so. But I also don't think there's any known genetic condition that can result in like an arm that has like, you know, more like you've got like 4 elbows. You know what I'm saying? Your arm just like twists and turns like a bent straw. I think that means that I don't think that's like medically possible in any way. I'm pretty sure that means there's some sort of alien or monstrosity. And if you're out there and you've got like 7 jointed arms and I'm making you feel bad about yourself, I am real sorry. But also don't come to my house, please. I would be too scared of you. That's another one of the life stones there. Okay, so I think... Why is it moving so slow now? That door's locked. Door's also locked. There's this one and this one. We're going to go to this one first. There's also upstairs here, but there was a boarded over door and then a tiny door that I could not open. Which maybe I could go back up and try it again. But I think these plugs go into these doors. So go back and try this one. Do. Like, where the hell are you? There we go. Man, she really crept up on me. Coming at me through the trees. See what on life does? I do want that life stone, Mr. Tingle, but I can only carry one of them at a time, and I already have one. Now there's two of them out there in the wild. But yeah, the game only allows you to hold one at a time. Otherwise, I'd be gobbling them all up. Like, give me all the extra lives. Give them all to me. I don't know how precious I need to be about the saves. I don't know if this is the kind of game that, like, we'll get a score at the end that's like, you saved more than 4 times. You failed. Yes. But, you know, that's fine by me. I rarely play these games for, like, I'm gonna speed run it and get the best score. I would like to try it on some of the old Resident Evil sometime. Just see if I practice at it, how quickly I could get through, like, Resident Evil 1. How good of a score I could get. Although what's funny with those is usually, like, your reward is, like, infinite ammo or, like, a really powerful gun. And I always think that's neat. But at the same time, it's like the amount of work that you go through to get that just feels like oh no, where is she? Gotcha. Yikes, lady. Man, the ghosts are really out in force now. What's my film looking like? Yeah, we're still looking good. See what we're at. I don't quite have enough to get another upgrade. Or any of the... No, I could get the speed up. Speeds up charge time for mystical power. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing okay on the score. Like, getting points at a decent clip. One special power is pretty neat. Let's get our speed up there. Let's do that. I may regret that, but I couldn't get in this before. Locked from the other side. Okay. It's a locked room mystery. Looking at the map, there's no other way in there. So how am I supposed to unlock it from the other side? Riddle me this. See, there's the other life stone is in here. It's not called the life stone. It has a name. Stone mirror. Polished mirror like stone. Protected spirit dwells within. Yeah, so if I die, the stone mirror charges me back up. So if I do fail again, I can always come back to that. So let's see if I'm right, if these plugs do open these doors. Get up there. Get up there. What are you doing? Door's closed fast from across. Probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. All right. Okay. So that's absolutely broken. I'm also looking for a scroll. Bum, 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 bum. And then there's this door in the rubble room. But I think that one, I thought that one was also broken. I don't remember. Where do the plugs go? It wouldn't hurt to walk around the other side of this just to see. It said on the map it was listed as red. I don't think I even tried it. Okay. It's locked from the other side. Jumpsuit cover's coming out soon. Where'd that plug at? Let me get that plug. Select a stone. Five more. Didn't I do this already? Or was it not available? I was pretty sure I did this already. Where did this get me? I did this last time. Three more. Two more. I gotta make it. Okay. There we go. Blue car ring inserted. All right. I think I had to do that on the shrine. I think that's how I opened the shrine, possibly. Where them plugs go? There's a save point right here. It would be wasteful to not. It would be disrespectful to this old camera to not make use of it. I'm just saying. In case I die, I won't have to run back. It's for your sake, not mine. I don't think anybody believes that. It's entirely for my sake. Because I'm scared. This hallway looks horrific. This looks like exactly the sort of place where bad things happen. Which, honestly, I could say that about, like, every square inch of this place. Listen to this. Listen to the tone here. Okay. I missed my shot there. Small piece of paper on the floor. It looks like a piece of a notebook. My Fuyu's note. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway, and just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? That's a good question. Can you use some good film? I'm okay on film. I got a decent amount of type 37. I don't have a ton of type 74, but I haven't used any of that. High-speed film. Regular film possesses high exorcismal power. I love that word. Exorcismal power. All right, and this is where the other plug goes. All right. This one to... Oh, it needs to go there. We'll try this. No. Okay. Okay. Four more. Two more. One more, then I ain't gonna do it. Okay. All right. Sounds orgasmic but ghostly. Exorcismal. The word sounds naughty. Okay. I got 7 moves. It's gotta go up there. No. Oh, it's tricky. Let's see here. If I move this, so if I move this, well, I'm just gonna go on this. Move this, then that gives me these 2 options. And that's in the right spot, but these aren't gonna have a lot of options. A lot of options. Oh, that was close-ish. Okay. That one here. Move that there. Can go there. That can go there. We got 3 more. 3 more moves. Oh, I think we might got it. Oh, we got it. Yes. Well, carving inserted. That was what, 4 or 5 tries? Could have been better. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, this doesn't sound bad.
It's Mafuyu.
Mafuyu. Nissan Sentra. Where are you at? Oh, well, it looks like, I don't know, I can't tell if that's paint or blood on there. Oh boy. Hey, there's a shiny down there. All right, I got to get down there now. As long as there's a shiny thing, I will risk life and limb. Oh, look, here's a ladder. Is there anything else this way? Are they hiding any shiny things here? Okay, no. What if it's a speck of dust? All the better. If a game offers me dust, it would be rude for me not to pick it up, collect them, hunt them down, pile them up. Who's I really enjoyed in the free like Dolores like extra game they put out, where one of the puzzles was collecting a certain amount of specks of dust to use for something. I felt vindicated then. I felt seen. Even though I was disappointed with the ultimate end of the main game, I did enjoy the ride to it. GG, thank you, Judd. Let's go get my shiny. Let's see what sparkly baubles this game has to offer me. I found some old research documents among the wood. Research scrap. The ritual masks and their meaning. In the Himuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. I mean, it's a blindfold, but I feel like if they put stakes in it, like, that blindfold ain't coming off. Didn't watch your Dolores playthrough because I was so disappointed in the last act of Thimbleweed Park. Yeah. Told you wouldn't like Demon Tag. I don't know. Am I the one wearing the blinding mask? I don't really necessarily want to see someone else blinded, but as long as it's not me. It's kind of like Pin the Tail on the Donkey, only permanent. And the donkey is a child you've trapped in a well. The X fact is probably nothing like that. Yeah, I was also disappointed with the way Thimbleweed Park ended up. And then it was extra disappointed. I think one of the interviews, the writer was like, basically, I just ran out of ideas and didn't know how to end it, so I just called it. I was like, damn it, man. It was so good up till that point. But you know what's funny about that is I really feel like that's how like X-Files felt. That's how Lost felt. That's how all of those shows that are like, there's some deep mystery. And they all end up feeling like, actually, we didn't figure things out. We just kept going. We just kept throwing track down in front as the train was rolling. And eventually we just ran out of track and derailed it. And that was that. X-Files for the adventure game. I want to play, I got 2 X-Files games. I want to play both of them. You know, if those are good. One of them looks like a 3D like adventure game with some shooting, which would be funny. They think the other one's like an FMV game. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. So we gotta blind the demon, and while they're blinded, we sneak in and then rip someone to pieces with ropes and hope that I don't know, keeps the mirrors powered up so that the evil dead don't show up. Horn-like rocks have been tied with sacred ropes. It looks like an altar. Dun 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 dun. I don't believe I have a mask. There's a place for hanging something. I wonder if it's a device for opening this gate. Okay, well, I need a mask. This music is certainly something. We get tuned to the bonfire. It feels like my face will burn. A huge door is in the way. It doesn't seem to open. Maybe it's locked. Oh! Yeah. Tell me more. I'm looking for the man in the mirror. It was fast enough this time, that's right. A mask with stakes in it appears on the pillar next to the door. Okay. I guess I just gotta find the mask. Ah! You seem to be doing okay for not having eyes, I gotta say. Only the red candles in the photo are lit. Look, I'm sorry about your eyes, but like, she's ghostly senses. I guess. There's a tiny matchbox where the ghost was. It's old, but the matches inside look usable. I was just gonna say, I wonder where I get the mask from. And then it just like delivered them to me. This is the candle I was thinking of. Ah, I see. You have seen ahead on the puzzles. I find I do that sometimes in games where I like, you see something that's like clearly, obviously like, I'm going to have to do something with this. And I'll spend a bunch of time like ramming my head against it. Like, why won't it work? And it's like, no, that's a puzzle for later. You're not supposed to figure it out yet. Like, oh, okay. But also like if you know the game and you remember it out of sequence, like Resident Evil's good for that. Like, I gotta get the chess pieces to open this door. And it's like, yes, you do, like an hour from now. Like, you gotta do all this other stuff first. Like, oh, that's right. Was it just the thing down below us? Is there something else? Controller's vibrating, which usually means like there's something, but it may just be because the door is right below us and it has the thing. I think it's just from the door. Might be the gravel. It could be. Generally speaking, like it only vibrates when you're like close to something you can photograph. Which I'm glad for, because if it did it for other stuff, that would just make it all so confusing. All right, I gotta go light some candles. Let's get out of the spooky place before whatever is going. Oh, jumps out and gets us. Get through the door. I don't know if they do it on purpose, but like it definitely raises the tension in a game when doors are difficult to get through. Like you got to line up just right to get through them. And you also have to run from stuff. Girl pointing. Thank you, girl in the kimono. I mean, I was headed this way anyway. Only the red candles in the photo are lit. Okay. Select candle. Light candle. Reset leave area. Oh, I see. I see what the puzzle is here. Okay. Let's see here. This will put both of those out, and then that one on the end will put them back. Select picture, make them light up, not showing which ones were lit. Yeah. There we go. The door unlocked. Perfect. Beautiful. There's an old scroll inside the box. It's a painting of Demon Tag. I've seen this before somewhere. Oh! Lady, stop it. You're scaring me. Oh! Ah, she got me. You can't have mine. I'm sorry about your eyes, but you can't take mine. You gotta give it up. You gotta stop attacking me with this whole thing. It's freaking me out. Just let him borrow them for a while. I'll put them back in when I'm done. I promise to spit shine them before I put them back. I'll wait till I find more. I think I'm okay health wise. You know, it took like the one hit. Oh, she was a quick one, man. She was speedy with that. Oh. Oh, I don't like all that mist over there, right? That don't look right. Oh! Wasn't quick enough. Yeah! Have you used pressure yet? I don't know. I should look at the controls. I thought it was just on, but maybe there must be a button I have to hit that I'm not hitting. Well, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Now I gotta heal myself. I haven't had the let's see, what was it under? Scraps, I think. Okay. Shooting ghost power-ups. Yes, on the menu. L1 motion shooting stance. Okay. So I do gotta hit L1. So I haven't even touched it yet. Something shows in the photo. Oh, geez. That long-armed ghost just out there gobbling kids. That's coming out of the mirror. All right, I'll have to remember L1 to use the pressure. It's a place for hanging a scroll on the wall. Hang the demon tag scroll. We brought your poster back. When I hang up the demon tag scroll, I heard an unlocking sound from the wall. I'm in. Okay. You have to give this mirror to that man. Okay. I thought I was getting jumped. There's still time to get jumped. More spirit stones. That's good. What do I got? 13? Okay. There's an old diary inside the mirror stand drawer. Lady's diary scrapped. June 18th. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. It's like an old kimono chest. Reassuring. All right, you have to give that mirror to that man. Okay, what man? The man in the mirror. Looking for my shinies. There's something shiny. Roll of film, type 74. Oh, they're giving me the good stuff now. I haven't even touched that stuff yet. I'm holding it in reserve. Oh, what's this? Another spirit stone. Delightful. Is there another child I hear out there? Child? Oh boy. Oh boy. The door just won't open. What's this? Ooh, more film. One to open. All right, let's take a look at the map. Can answer all these questions. So I can. So just basically just the other way I came. What's that? Oh, that's the... Okay. Like, why is it yellow? Oh, boy. The music in this is, like, very simple, but, like, super creepy and does a great job of setting the mood and really puts me on edge, worried about the next time a ghost is going to jump out at me. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. There you are, you scamp. He's on me. Oh, yeah, that worked really well. No, is he on me? Gotcha. Oh, he was slightly too fast. No, he's on me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Thought you got him. Yeah, it was just like a split second. Like, you got to be quick. Because what happens, like, depending on where your camera's pointed, if you're not pointed low enough and they run at you. Oh, he got mad? Okay. If they run at you, like, they'll dip under your target and then you'll lose the target so that you'll take the picture, but like they just slip under it. So like I got, you know, if I was aimed a little bit lower and he started coming at me, I still could have got him. Or if I was like a half a second faster. An earpiece. Took back the holy mirror. I wonder what this mirror means. But yeah, that's happened a lot where I'm like, oh, did I get him? No. He just like slid right under it. Like, oh no. He got me. Love antiques here. Anything special in the drawer? Oh, it's the clock I wasn't even looking at. Hold on a sec. Well, another child murder witnessed. Okay. Let's look at the map. We've got the piece of mirror. I can get out through there and head to the entryway. We can go up as well. I don't think we got anything that was like the demon mask is here. So I'm not sure where the demon mask is at. Oh, these were broken before. Interesting. So they have alternate to what it was in the past because those stairs were broken the last time I came through here. There's gonna be a seal on the door, which means there's a picture I gotta take somewhere. Dun 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 dun. Some other place. Okay. Just looking for anything that is shiny while I'm here. Rope place looks like it. Oh, what's this? Child's writing. Those do look like ropes. You're correct. Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Well, unfortunately, you know, clock stopped at 11:45. It's been stopped for a while. Unfortunately, child, you died. Where was the rope place at? I think the rope place, was it through that door? Or is it? I think this hallway was the rope place. Oh, that's a lot of nice filthy handprints there. Okay. Yep, there's the ropes. But before that, countless eerie handprints here. Red handprints? Is it blood? Ooh! Vengeance! Very nice, very nice. Kind of look like the Misfits skull. Now, it doesn't hurt to look for any, like, random things you could pick up. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. Because it doesn't hurt to look around and see if I could pick up another healing item. Instead, I've got another battle on my hands. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh! Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, she's got me. Oh, she's terrible. Oh, she's awful. No. Oh, boy. My herbs. Oh, come on. So that one's what, like, that one I feel like I got. Damn it. God, she's too close. Oh, shoot. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Jeez. She was slippery as an eel, man. She was sliding in and out of those walls. Whew. That was a nasty fight. I just came in here looking for a healing item. I ended up using the last healing item and then getting just like absolutely roasted by that ghost. Is there even anything in here? I mean, there's a door here. I get some good points for that. Can I buy something? Hit C. Next goes more visible. Paralyzed stops movement. Search. Okay. Special function. Okay. Break the special function seal. What do I need to do that? Okay, maybe I need to get, do I need to get all the bonus functions, get the special functions? Does that just happen later? Range widens the capture circle range for capturing ghosts, increases the maximum charge value of mystical power. That's the next one up there. Speed the charge time for mystical power. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna keep pumping the basic performance up. I'm running out of the good film too. That's not good. Get to the lower grade stuff. That's gonna cost me. Oh, here's the thing. They're all that I did get a herbal medicine. Oh, there you are. Where is it? It's an evil woman, not to be confused with a witch-a woman. Whoa. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Let's go back to the entryway. Just cuz. We'll head back to that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Terrifying ropes. Oh boy. Oh, hold on, these sacred waters. I know where there's another stone mirror, so I'm probably better off just letting it eat me and saving my healing items because I can get the stone mirror back. Okay, it did let me take a reload of film. I was thinking that too. Yeah, I thought that after I used like the last one, like maybe I shouldn't do that. Stingy with healing items. They are. Brom, 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 brom. Brom, 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 brom. All right. Into the mist. Whoa! A mask shows in the photo. It looks like the mask that used to hang here. Okay. Cold air is flowing in through a big hole in the floor. Something fell through here? The strange characters on the wall decoration. There's a peg for hanging something. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was a mask there when we walked in. When we first came in here, there was a mask sitting there on the wall. I remember it now. Well, unfortunately. It's a bit dark under the floor. I can't see even anything with a flashlight. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, geez. She's stuck. I guess right now going down that way. This way, though. Shiny. Herbal medicine. Something large beyond the lattice. It kind of looks like a person covered with cloth. The front door won't open. That is predictable. Well, they did give us some herbal remedy. All right, so there was a mask there. It's gone now. So I gotta go find this mask. Which we know there's a door that we opened by spotting the ghost up there. Can't get through her without getting jumped. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this bodes well. Oh my. That was good. That's good and creepy. I like it. No more talisman. Oh, I couldn't get him in time. Silver piece of paper on the old desk. Mafuyu's note. It looks like the ghosts of the women with the gouged out eyes react strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Oh, it's because I'm running, isn't it? They're hearing me. Something shiny, a stone mirror. All right, there's another stone mirror here. So the next fight, we are now free to just like drop dead. And let our stone mirror bring us back, because we could always come back here. The moonlight station dimly through the fog. What a noise. What a sound. Of true delight. Oh. I don't know. Is she right here? She's not. A key shows in the photo. Okay. The small safe on the chest of drawers. There's a small keyhole in its door. Something shiny. Spirit stone. Made plenty of those. I found an old diary on the bookshelf. Old diary scrap. June 2nd. Since we moved to Himuro Mansion, my research is progressing even more quickly than I had hoped. The other day, I found some documents left by the last master of the Himuro line. They say he went on a murderous rampage and then committed suicide. This mansion is filled with tricky devices and mechanisms, and there seem to be some rooms that aren't shown on the house plans. I'm absolutely certain there are many more documents hidden around the place somewhere. June 5th. I know people in this area are standoffish by nature, but the locals here are especially reticent when it comes to talking about the ritual. The rope shrine maiden, the holy mirror, the calamity. I'm sure the ritual must be the key to understanding all of these legends. I put the piece of an old diary in my file. Studying about old religions, eh? Something in there. Ooh, more Type 37 film. How much more? That's probably good. she heard my footsteps. I don't know how to walk slower. Ow! Damn it! Damn it! I'm walking here, man. God. Jeez. Is there a way to walk slow? I know the floor is creaky, but it's like that sound didn't help me at all. I'm like, I won't run. I'll just walk. And she's still like, I can smell you. Yeesh. Just after it healed. Yeah. And that's the stone mirror that's gone. So now I gotta go get that back. Go back and get that. She tore me to pieces. Okay. What will this show me? Okay, that's that crack that's down the stairs. I know where that is. All right, let's go back. Where was it? Is it right in here? There, okay. So we're good again. So now do I hold on to that or I use the healing items? Because I know where the rest of them are, but they're all like pretty far back. All right, I already saw that. Yeah, it was down here. They smell the slurry. This ghost man. They all want a piece of me. Oh, there's another stone mirror. Okay. Girl hiding. Okay. So we got another stone mirror down here. So I feel okay if I die. Okay. Well, that helps me. All of these doors are. Am I on the right floor here? Came down here. Going up to the door right there. Right? Right, that was on the second floor. Okay. Okay, we're good. So all these doors are locked, so I don't have to spend any time down here. But there could be a shiny thing just lying on the ground. So it could be worth it. As long as I don't get jumped again. Amounts of characters. The device must open the door. Shrine Maiden Demon, chosen age of years. Okay. So we got that. Interesting. So this is a different door now. So I guess I will have to just actually try the doors. That was under scraps. 7925. Here we go. Clickety clack. What's in the box? This is going to be a ghost that haunts me. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special about these highly valuable antique furnishings. There's the thing, a spirit stone. I like that. I'm searching, like, even if there's not, like, something shining, because most of the time the books and writings are not, like, lit up like that. They don't indicate there's something there. There's just a pile. No, for Jum. Not the ghosts. I hope not. Oh boy, lady, I heard that. I don't like to hear that. Okay, there was nothing up here. Except for someone crying. Oh, there's the thing. More stones. Oh! It's a kid's gonna pop out of there. Devil Nintendo went over her head. No! No, it didn't. It didn't. I just didn't know how to respond. So I just let it drift. Also, I had completely forgotten, like, where the word ahead came up in the conversation, and I was just like, are we talking about something? And my brain just turned off. We undid the latch. Oh, we were here on the other side of this. Okay. I don't need to be here again. I don't think. I don't need to be here again. That's where that EO lady whooped me, but good. All right. Was there another door here? No, not this. There was another door, which I could probably unlock from down here. Possibly. Yes. I have to fight her eventually. I don't wanna. Once was enough. Once was enough. Okay, so now we have access to all of that again. I could get back out there if I needed to, but I don't right now. Right now I gotta go back. I gotta go back up the stairs. To the door that was locked, that shouldn't be locked now, because I took a picture of a child hiding in there. The child probably died horribly. A lot of angry ghosts here. That's the thing with murder ghosts, is that everyone that the murder ghost murders has a chance of themselves returning as a murder ghost. So eventually you're just gonna have like mountains of murder ghosts, right? You're gonna have so many murder ghosts. What you gonna do with all those ghosts?
These photos.
Look at these photographs.
They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Interesting. Possibly. Probably. Never-ending cycle of murder ghosts. Not going home for murder ghosts. Yeah, you don't like that's the thing. There's just you can't stop it. Like, if you could defeat one murder ghost quickly enough before it manages to bring in a second murder ghost, once you have two of them, the growth just explodes. It doesn't seem like one would make a difference, but like it does. And then you're just in a lot of trouble. Right? And it's not like you can go to the cops and be like, no, a murder ghost did it. A cadre of murder ghosts took all these people out. They won't believe that. The courts do not recognize the legal existence of spirits. So you'll be in a lot of trouble. A lot of people in jail because ghosts are out there killing. I mean, a lot of people in jail because they committed crimes too, but there's a lot of people in jail, probably. I don't have actual numbers to back it up, but I'm willing to wager that there's at least one person in jail and a ghost did it somewhere in the world. I can't prove that. It's just a feeling. Better call Jum. Your Honor, my ghost could not have committed these. My client could not have committed these murders. It was clearly the work of a ghost. Ipso facto. I wouldn't last long that way. I would lawyer so bad that I'd end up in jail too. I'd frame myself for the crime on accident. It was the Scooby-Doo shade ghosts. You just start pulling on people's faces in the courtroom. No one's wearing a mask. I'm just pulling on their flesh. Hold on, the mask will come off any minute. It wouldn't end well. June 24th, Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. June 27th. It's been 3 days since Mikoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange. Ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now, too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now, even without the camera. Put the piece of a woman's diary in my file. Oh boy. Like Fred and Zombie Island did in Zombies. Yeah. Just keep pulling out like, hold on, there's got to be a trick to this. Was it an old gramophone here? Pretty sure someone was playing a jaunty tune. It won't open. Okay. Oh, what's this? Something on the floor is reflecting light. The bronze key. I picked a small key out of the dust. I got the bronze key. Okay.
It can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
Oh boy. Well, it's the gramophone. There's a big koto here. It looks clean, as if it had been used recently. Well, it's time to go. Please, no ghosts. Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha. You're not too fast. We're low on the film here. I'm getting concerned. I'm not finding enough film. I'm using a lot of it. All right. What's that? Where's that put my score at? Not enough. Not enough for nothing. I'm going the wrong way. Get in the door. Get in there. Not a single hit. Yeah, she came close too. Is that just me? It sounded like an extra set of footprints and I don't like it. Found safe. Use the bronze key. Yes. What's in the
I
box?
came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door.
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
The altar's got to be behind this door.
Yeah. Yeah. I found the folklorist research documents inside the safe. Research scrap. Maybe you shouldn't open these doors. You ever think about that? You ever think about that, man? Maybe it's closed for a reason. There'd be a lot less trouble. These games wouldn't exist. Like, the plot would be over instantly if you just had people who found this stuff and went, you know what, I'm done. No, the world doesn't need to know. Shouldn't be here, period, but she's already doomed, so yeah. I mean, we're doomed. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the folklorist, like the guy who kicked this off. Well, I don't think he kicked it off. I think he was just another victim, but maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he was fooling with stuff. I'm just saying in general, you have people that are like, well, I found this tombstone, and it said if anyone breaks this, you'll unleash evil spirits that will kill everyone in town. So I kicked it over and ran it over with my motorcycle. It's like, what are you doing? Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Himuro family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes, it can become the face of an angel or a demon. It can be your angel or your demon. Meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Well, that is, you know, I guess. Hello? Oh, well. Oh dear, that's her mother. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like if you don't see the ghosts. They would lock me up. But just wander around taking snapping photos like that. What a shame.
What happened?
Oh dear. Hey, there's a thing down there. Oh boy. Okay. Where does that go? You know, so no one can see you be cringe. I guess. Just the lower the mansion, like, ah, who'll get you? Man, it's just like, I sure hope these ghosts are real, because if they're not, oh boy, do I look dumb. I'm gonna look real foolish when I die to nothing. Maybe save first before I go in there. This has got real ghost beating energy. put videos up on GhostTube. Oh, the ghosts are gonna laugh at me. Look at this mortal trying to defeat us. The dampness has warped the chest of drawers. The drawers won't budge. There's an old Japanese doll here. Its kimono's all faded. Funny, no dust though. Funny indeed. Something inside the drawer. A spirit stone. It pays to randomly jam the buttons. Get that door. Messenger. All right. Oh, where am I going here? I'm going outside. Right, I'm going down. It's down here. I don't think there was another door or anything I had to open. I think that was got everywhere I wanted to go there, right? Yep. I'm just going down these stairs and then out the building into the courtyard. And that should do it. Okay. I can take a look up here too to see if these doors have changed. Or this door rather. Okay, no it hasn't. Okay, we're fine. Away we go. What was... Okay, let's just go somewhere else. All right. We're in there. Those are all locked. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go see what's out there. Oh, that's another stone. I do have that still, right? Stone mirror? Okay, yeah. So we're good. If we get jumped, as long as the stone mirror keeps us alive, I can just run in there and grab another one. The album I saw from the Moon Observatory is on the ground. Look at these photographs. What? How indeed. Oh, don't kill me, Mom. Oh, never mind. Oh boy. Damn. Son of a... Just right on top of me. Come on. Oh, son of a... Shit, where is she? Son of a... Oh my god, she's tough. She's tough as hell. That's nasty, man. Game over. Go to album mode. Return to title screen. I'm gonna go through that again. I'm gonna switch to like the really high end film. Maybe look at where my points are at. Maybe buy something. I could not track her at all, and then she was just right on top of me. And I tried to like be quick about it and spin around and get a shot, but I should have just moved off of her real quick. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. I just got a message. Gotta check something at the door there. I think somebody I was waiting for showed up today. So I'll be back in just a few moments, and then we will go back at it again. And I will, I guess, go in there and provide for, you know, get exorcismal with my mom. That sounds so wrong and bad and wrong and badong, but that's what we're doing. We're gonna exercise my mom's spirit in the game. It's troubling. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right. Ooh. Oh, mama. I think I wasn't that far back, right? I don't like that. I don't like just some random ghost. All right, Spirit Stone. Oh yeah, we were just like heading outside. She's in the chest. I don't want to go in there. All right, our health is low, but we've got the stone. I'm going to end up having to heal. I don't have enough to buy anything. I don't think. Nothing is cheap enough for that. What are we doing here? Let's do the Type 74. Let's do the high grade stuff. Let's welcome you back. Under other circumstances, I might be delighted at some free Phantom ASMR, but like, not in this place. Not here. Here, if someone comes up and starts making whispering noises in my ear, like, no, thank you. I would prefer not. Thanks very much. Or does the special ability damage him at all? I don't think it does. I don't think it damages him at all. Look at all these photos. How indeed? How could this happen to me? This is pretty rough. They have to exercise your own mother.
Mom.
That you might not have even remembered until this moment. And we got her. Oh. Oh God. Oh. Oh no. No, get off of me. That was a panic shot. Damn it. Gosh, she's too quick. We almost got her. Oh, we got her. Oh my God, she's so fast. A roll of dolls shows in the ghost photo. Be free, my mother.
Where did my daughter go?
I'm right here, mama. Whoo, that was whoo, that was rough. We got it. Thank you very much. What was that? What was that? All right, hold on a second. This may flip out for a sec. Let's change monitor. That's just a Windows message. Don't do that. It's the Windows message that is the same sound that OBS disconnecting makes. There was an old envelope inside the album. Yai's Death Note. Death Note. Dear Ryozo, it's all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use the camera that day, and now evil spirits have gone and taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I put Yai Munakata's Death Note in my file. I found some photos when I opened up the album. Demon Tag Girl's photo. Family photo. Kirei photo. I put the 3 photos in my file. All right, first things first. Let's get our special rock. Ooh, that was... She was so fast that, like, once she got on me, it was a real struggle to get away from her, to get somewhere where I could get some distance where she just wasn't, like, murdering me again and again. I'm going to use some herbal medicine just because, like, I am running around in these things. This is, like, really terrifying balancing. I'd save. Yeah. We can save back in this other state. It's a terrifying balance of resources between healing or the item you can only carry one of at a time. Oh boy, my heart is racing. Oh, I feel kind of sick. That was so stressful. It was like 2 games in a row of like extreme stress. Like stay out of house last night was so stressful for a lot of it until I started blasting people, and then it got a lot less stressful when I realized I could just pull the revolver out and fix all the problems there. And I just got like tired brained. Like I lied awake at night last night thinking about like the end of the game and how many times I went through it before I was like finally saw a picture of someone moving the stuff away from the door and like, oh, I could actually escape. Not that it improved the ending, but I got, that ending. Things didn't work out so great for Roxanne either way, but how long I struggled with the gun, like, oh, this gun's terrible. Like, that's something you're supposed to do. Oh, no. Well, Stay Out of the House was an excellent game. I was really surprised by, like, how much was going on in that game. All right, there's another doll there. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle of the row of dolls. Well, wouldn't you know it? There's dolls over here. Who is in front of the back? Who is in front of the back? Are you the back? What back do you mean?
I knew it.
One of the dolls came off the stand. It looks like it's covering its eyes. I hope I got that correctly. Because, like, the front of the back was like what I thought was the person in the back. And then there was one in front of them. I don't know if I got that right. I assume because I got the doll, but I guess we'll find out if I put the doll in here and then the whole house explodes and I just die. We'll know I chose poorly. Fold dolls on the stand. Now face the middle. Use the Kagome doll. When I put the Kagome doll on the pedestal, the drawer opens slowly. There's a strange mask inside the drawer. Angry mask. I got an it's got an angry expression. I've seen this thing somewhere else too. I know where that is. Oh God. Oh no! You're too close. Oh, Lord. Oh, we got him. Ooh. He only touched me once. He looked absolutely insane. Sir, you are terrifying. Please never touch me again. Oh. All right, what's the quickest way? Back to the entryway. Oh, it's through... No. Yes? Well, this will go... Oh, I don't like that. If I go this way... I'll go this way. I'll go back. Seems like it's a long walk either way. I just don't want to go through that big area where I fought the old lady again. Just on the off chance that she shows up again to tear my face off. What? I see. Never mind. It's a one-way door. Okay, we'll go back the other way. Now just the healing item too. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be nice to get some healing. I mean, I have in reserve 2 sacred waters that fully restore energy. So if it comes down to it, I can use those. But I'm kind of hoarding those. That's going to be like a late game thing. Where is my film at? I'm on the cheap film. I beat that guy with the cheap film too. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. No, we'll just go straight through. We'll go straight through, then out, and then there. And that's the entrance, and that's where this goes. Okay, we're fine. Oh. I'm still at it for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I'm feeling stressed. These ghosts have been rocking my world. Oh, stop. Stop with the noises. Oh, let me through. Let me out. Oh boy. The stress is high. Oh boy. I don't like that. I like getting whipped by ropes. Not now in my hour of triumph. I'm gonna save because even though I just did. I did have a fight. One fight. This means chill on my lap. We're all human, I swear, I don't care. Hey, you got a good cat, man. Pets are good for that. You get a good pet on your lap. You can pet. It's good for relieving stress. It's good for that. Use the angry mask. Slap it on there. Where's that? Oh, wait. I just looked at it. Okay, there we go. pillar with a mask hanging on it shows in the photo. The old lady ghost fight. Oh no. Is there more? The door seems to be locked, but I don't see a keyhole. Joyful mask is hanging here. All right, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Talking ghosts. Terrible. Still ain't smoking. Keep at it. Oh boy. It's rough at the start, but it will get better. Shiny sacred water. Give me healing items. That's not a great sign. Not a great sign. Sad mask is hanging here. Go through. You know, I got enough. I could get the speed up higher. Could get the C function. I kind of just want to max out these stats. Getting this max charge up might be worth holding off. I think his X mask is hanging there like he's hanging for dear life. Hang in there, mask.
Blinding mask must be somewhere in this mansion.
Okay. Well, hopefully I can find it. Sparkle. Ooh, we got the good film. I see shiny up there. All right, there's some kind of puzzle here with these masks. The photos will probably elucidate that. Seen the Family Master? I believe so. There's an old book on the floor. Folklorist document. Research document. I believe that's who I fought after I got the angry mask. Which looked pretty cool. It's just like very, very skeletal and sinister looking. But that may not be. That may have just been another ghost. Masks and their significance in rituals. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice may be directly related. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment toward her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have similar meaning. I don't have the mask to hang here. Don't have the mask to hang here. Uh-oh. Don't at me, bro. Oh, no. Delay boss, it couldn't be. That's some good quality throat singing, Ryan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, not the eye trauma.
What's that?
No, not the eye trauma. No. Oh! Yay. Oh my god. Oh no, they've seen us.
What was that?
Oh no. Oh, not again. Oh god. We got her. Oh, it's so stressful. Cold steel katana. Katanas are cool. It's a solo poly. It's not as bad as it could be. Yeah, I agree with that. Fade to Black is such a good song. All right, I need 3 photos. I need three masks. Let's look at the photos. The photos will elucidate. In theory. What do I got there? It's an angry mask and a, I don't know, a sad mask. I guess we'll see on the edge. Yeah, that was very tight quarters. I can finally like figure out how to navigate. I'm having a hard time like moving around in camera mode. Okay. Whoo, boy. When a mask opens that door. This breathing sound is troubling to me. All right, let's go gather up some masks. I will need that mask. So I'll have to come in here and take that mask and then I'll be stuck. That doesn't bode well. Okay. I think I need a mean looking mask. This will go through. I don't think he doesn't look like it. Could be wrong, but I don't. That didn't look like the mask that I'm looking for. Oh ho! Interesting. What am I doing out here? There's just somewhere I can escape to. Ugh. Probably still locked, I assume. Can I not even interact with that? Okay. It is locked from the other side. Joyful mask. Look at this photo again. It looks like an angry mask to me. which is, I think, the mask I came in with. Okay, door seems to lock. I can't find the keyhole. All right. Look at this photograph. That's all I can think about the whole time I'm playing this game. Yes, this was the mask. So I can get out that other way. Take the mask down. Last time you did it, now I get it. That's how it goes. What's here? Ooh, some film. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, there is not any more down here. Okay, great. Oh, wait. I need to go through the other side. I need to go through first. And then take the mask. But then what is the other mask? I guess the other mask would have to be the only other mask. Right? Okay, they got symbols behind them. What do you mean you don't have the mask to hang here? Is it this one? I wasn't looking at the symbols enough. Angry mask. Okay. So that would be the sad mask. Let's take a look at the symbol here. Like the Z. All right. We'll put this mask back. We'll go get that other mask. Man, we're just like, without these masks, we're like really trapped here then, aren't we? Hopefully we can get these masks back down. All right, let's look at what's behind. Well, that one that's locked. We can't get into it. What's behind this mask? Take the mask down. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Need all of these masks. Oh. Go through and then we'll take it. And then whatever happens with this pillar, we're kind of stuck with it, which is not the best feeling. Well, look at this scary mask. It's a sad mask. And this is the joyful mask. I heard a sound somewhere. I think a door just unlocked. Okay. Okay, the door locked. There's a mask in the wall. We're missing a mask. Happy mask. Is that the mask that's out here? Okay. Where does this door go? Several pieces of paper on the ground. My full-use notebook. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. And why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder. Maybe that has something to do with it. Where am I? Ooh, the previous unenterable area. I'm gonna go the other way. I feel like there's something going on out there. Yeah, so we got the masks on the pillar. Ooh, shiny. Herbal medicine. Love to see it. Hello there. Some other place in the photo. A rock. Where was this rock? You can't stop the rock. All right. I don't really want to go in there right now. I just wanted to unlock that. So there's that. Okay. All right. Now let's get into. There's a save point there, which is good. Can I get there and save without getting jumped? It's right there. It's so close. This is game telling me you're in trouble. Something's gonna happen. Would you like to save? Why? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But you should probably save. Why? Am I gonna get attacked? No. No. Are you sure you don't want to save? Just go ahead and save. There 'tis. A shiny yellow stone is set into the surface of the huge stone monument. A stone with strange character carved onto it. The reverse side has a plug. There you are. I saw you. Spirit stone. Love to see it. Now it's time for a puzzle. Six moves. That's the obvious one, but that's how they get you. But we'll fall for their trap. Oh yeah, this is totally not it. Okay. Well, that ain't it. I feel like I was close there. Cicadas are soothing. They are nice. That's way off base. All right. Oh, we got it. Nailed it. First try. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh. Okay, I could get the speed all the way up there. I do that right now. Get the C. The pressure's fine. Well, hold on, because I want to get the max value up higher. Okay. There's a giant wooden carving of Buddha here. Its right foot is damaged. Its right hand is damaged. Oh, there's a thing here. This won't be a trap, will it? Mask reflection. I got the mask reflection. I can't describe its facial expression. It's very strange. Get back, you're too close. Gotcha. Nice. Nice. No touchy touchy. Ooh. Okay, and this is left hand. Left foot. These match up to, there's a box of film on the floor. Type 14. If I gotta change it back later, I will. Can I get in there? I guess not. Okay. Seems to be locked. Fair enough. Go through. What do we do with the mask of reflection? So the mask of reflection was the hearing out mask. I can't tell what kind of expression it has. Scraps. You reflect, duh. Oh, of course. Diary scrap. Notebook scrap. Where's the I think it was in either of these. Child's writing, black notebook. Where's like the researcher notes? Life choices led you into this ghost murder house. I was chasing after my brother. Diary, lady's diary. Gotta. Am I missing? Or is it in the research scrap? Maidens, calamity, holy mirror, mask using rituals, mask reflection. There we go. Okay, just looking in the wrong place. Mask or my masters called the mask reflection. Legend goes, can become the face of an angel or demon. Its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside of a mask in the mask room, where all the masks used for rituals are kept, the mask reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Okay. I need this mask. What was the mask I used to get in here? It was... sad mask, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, this feels tricky. That's the... okay, I need that mask to get out that way. Doors closed fast. Use the mask reflection. Okay. Mask reflection changed in the sad mask. All right, cool. All right, we're good. I was like, does this change? Do I have to put it somewhere else? I was just thinking about having to like, do I have to like somehow run all the way through the place, but then I have to get these masks off? I thought I was gonna have to juggle like a bunch of masks back and forth, like some sort of bizarre logic puzzle. But no, it was that simple. A pretty paper shade lamp is lit. The walls are glazed. The whole room looks beautiful. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, not gonna lie. I mean, except for like that they're blinding people in here. Oh, what's this? I see a shiny object. Spirit stone. Ooh, I got enough. I don't get enough. Not for that. I'm so close to getting that max value. Maximum charge value of mystical power. I feel like would cause more harm if I let it charge up more, but maybe I'm wrong. Otherwise, there is bonus function. Search for location of ghosts and tracks them automatically. This makes ghosts more visible over duration. I still just want to boost this up. Range can't go any higher. I can get speed maxed all the way out. Speeds up charge time for mystical power, which would make it quicker for me to get ghosts. Increases maximum charge value of mystical power. But will it take longer This is the only thing holding me back from the max values. Will it take longer to charge up if it has a higher ceiling? Right? Or will it charge at the same time and just get bigger? I feel like if I increase the value, the maximum, it's just going to make it take longer. Like, it can get higher, but it will take longer, which having a boosted speed helps with that. I'm just gonna do it. I'm going through blind, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna keep going with that. It's what I like. Any other shinies in here? Okay. There's a mask, like an eye mask, on top of the glazed altar. I got the blinding mask. There are huge stakes through the eyes. This mask is different from the others. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else? Yep. Nope. Nope. Go around. Go. There we go. Don't get stuck. Thank you. Okay. Boss fight soon. Well, don't tell me that. Okay. Well, you don't say. That's not my fault. Those vibes I'm getting. Yeah, it definitely. Well, I got to go open that door. We'll take this mask. We'll see if it opens the other. I assume it'll open the other door. If you like, he's a ghost wandering around. It's like, you really don't need to tell me it was a mistake. Like, we all get it. Oh, did I need to? I don't think I really needed to take that mask, did I? Or did I? Taking that mask. What if I just took all of the masks? Should I take all of the masks? just to be petty. I have them all now. Now I'll just take that mask of reflection. I'm sure it won't bite me in the ass later, like soft lock myself. I can't imagine I'm gonna get stuck in there. There was only one door in and out of there. All right. Let's save. Ooh, body. Okay. Let's look at the map. Where do we gotta get to? Down there. Okay. All right, let's rock and roll. Don't slap me, ropes. I hear footsteps and I'm not sure if they're mine. It's creeping me out. This way. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it charges up really quick. That charges up really quick. I'm glad I got that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that purchase. I'm really curious about the max power. I'm more curious about like boosting the base function of it than I am the extra power-ups, because they have a little, even though I've got like a fair amount of spirit stones, and I'm probably like underselling their value. Okay. I'm just gonna get around to the outer wall. But in my experience, in a lot of games, right, like when you have weapons that you can boost stuff up, like boosting the base values will often do you more good than going crazy trying to get like extra features on it. And the extra features become like, yeah, sometimes it's useful, but a lot of times it's not, kind of thing. Pressure bonus function was good. Pressure bonus has come in handy for getting some pesky ghost away. Sometimes it's a pain to like to get it to line up. I don't know why. I don't know quite what the issue is, but sometimes it's like it just doesn't quite want to go. But overall, it has been useful. I just like, I don't want to get too used to it because it has, I need ammo for that, like more so than the rest of it. So no, it's not this door. Did I go the wrong way? I gotta keep going back through the other door I was at. Save it for Granny. Yeah. And that's the thing. If I like checking out all the other functions would be neat, at least to try them once. I think like the search function would have helped with some of the slicker, faster ghosts. But then I would have had to use it like so often, I would have just burned through all those spirit stones. So it kind of it makes it like worse, I think. Oh boy, things don't sound good downstairs, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, it's like having like, here's Resident Evil and you have 6 grenades, and those grenades can solve a lot of problems for you, but you only got 6 of them and then they're gone forever. It's like, it's nice to have them, but then like you end up holding on to them more, because if you use them like right away, then you don't know how to fight things. You don't know how to solve problems without the instant kill button. And so it's better to have it on reserve, but also just like pump up the main camera. At least that's my philosophy. I don't know if that will hold true. Oh, he juked me. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta... Let me at least switch over to like the decent film here. Damn it. He's right on top of me. I hate this. Back off, man. He's close. There we go. Okay. You couldn't have crop film. Yeah, that would be nice, right? That would be helpful to me. Man, he was slippery. They get so close and like it's not. Can you do it? Can you get down there? They get close and like there's not a lot of room to navigate backwards and keep your eye on them. Ghost got no idea of space. They got no respect. Stand on my personal space. Don't touch me, man. All right, make sure that we're not missing any shinies or anything down here. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this is gonna be fun times. Here we go. Oh boy. Not the children. Oh boy. Now, children, please. Try to get punked by these kids. Ow! All right, I need to conserve some of that, and she's killing me good. I'm using this to improve 1,400 views. Someone would have had something to say. Give me a sub. I don't know. Like, so is it a short or a video? Because if it's shorts, 1,400 views isn't that much. You consider how shorts work. Like, people flip through that pretty quick. And a lot of times when people interact with shorts, it's in like on the YouTube app. And like you got to go through extra steps to go in there and comment on it. So unless there's something on it that like invites a comment, like something in the short that's like, tell me your favorite song, like something like that, what they call the call to action, then a lot of people will just like, okay, watch it and scroll to the next one and not really go through anything like that. Fake views and numbers. Their numbers are questionable. There's no doubt about that. Come on. What were you hearing? This, she can hear you. It's like, oh yeah. That's what I'm worried about, being heard. Get out of here, lady. Get him! Fake news numbers push your political agenda. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Because like the number pumping doesn't really care who the content is. That has been my experience on it. But like, it really doesn't have anything to do with anything we got going on here. Like I get that you're not having a good experience trying to get stuff going with YouTube, but like, we don't get it like every time, like get into the potential issues of YouTube. Like, it's pretty well bandied about a lot, but like, it's not really relevant to anything. Use the blinding mask, yeah. Especially with like, you drag like the, you know, the political ramifications of stuff into it, like really pushes against the no politics rule. Well, that didn't go well for him. I don't care. Well, I'm only gonna say like one more time here. Like, I don't want to bring political stuff up in here. I get that you're having problems with the YouTube. Give you some leeway on stuff, but you know, it's part of my chat moderation. if I'm here saying like, hey, don't bring politics into the chat, like, don't take a bunch of time like continuing to come back to rant about this stuff, like there'll be consequences, and I don't want it to come to that. Like, here's what I'll say with like the YouTube stuff. I think number one, on shorts, you're always going to get a lot more views than any stuff. I'm gonna talk to. It's fine. You just gotta. There's rules in the chat. There's rules for the chat on stuff. So like, just try to be square with that stuff. But here's on the YouTube stuff. Shorts are always going to get a lot more views than comments or subs. Always, because it's very easy for people to just like cycle through, just swipe, and guess what? That's a view. I just swiped up, I swiped again. That person got a view. I didn't actually watch it. It was on screen for like a second. And there's so many shorts out there. People can just swipe through that. So you're going to see a lot of that. The second thing is, if you don't have something that's like a call to action in there that tries to get people, encourage people in there, ask them a question to try and engage something like, this is my favorite song. What's your favorite song? What bands do you like? That stuff. To try and get people to post on that. It's cheesy, I think, but it does work to a certain extent. So you gotta think like what you're putting out, like what's on there. You know, you got your shorts. You're playing guitar, right? What is like visually going on, and how long is like the guitar segments? Is it just like a short segment of a guitar? Do you have some kind of like snappy visual there? Do they see you playing the guitar? They see the guitar, anything like that, think about what will catch their eye, and try and tune around to that stuff. But try and put like the little graphic on there that's like, click that subscribe button, click that stuff. But yeah, you're going to get a lot of that. You're going to get a lot dealing with shorts versus videos. Videos are like the opposite end. You'll get some subs from videos, but you'll get a lot less views unless you get lucky with the algorithm. Now, it is true that YouTube like heavily pushed shorts because they were trying to compete with TikTok. So they were really pushing everyone to do shorts on there. But like 1,400 for shorts is pretty low, generally speaking. Like, people are usually trying to get like, a magnitude higher than that, because like, the ROI on that, like if 100,000 people watch it, maybe like 10% of that or less are gonna like, subscribe to that. Forget comments. The only time I see comments on shorts, and I don't watch a lot of shorts, so I don't know if the only time I see comments is when people have shorts that are like a clip from a movie or anime or something, and they don't list the title, and it's just full of like, what's the title? What's the title? I wish you would put the title in the description. I wish you would put the title in this. And I don't see much more than that on shorts. You know, clips and like long form videos, I see more of that stuff. But like, you got to consider like what's the content? Who are you up against, right? Are there other people out there putting up guitar videos? What do they just look like? You know, what's their length? I'm not saying rip them off, but like try and learn from what they're doing and think if that's something else you could try on there. And overall, it's like a waiting game on a lot of stuff. I know people who have been on YouTube for years and years, and they just get like no attention. You know, I know people who've gotten decent, you know, subs, but it took years to get there. It took a lot of work to get up to that and stay consistent and stuff. And the only thing you can do is try and stay like keep consistent uploads, keep putting stuff out there, not too frequently, but not too infrequently. I just was like spitball like once a week. Probably good. Put something up there. It keeps something regular so that outside of the shorts, if people find their way to your channel, they'll see that you're regularly putting stuff out. And it gives them something to look forward to then subscribe to. And then on the channel aspect of, you want your channel to look appealing. You want to have, you know, the branding. You want to have a nice image on the top, something good in the about section that tells people like, this is the videos I do, this is what I'm gonna do, this is what this channel is about. Whatever content you want that to be, guitar playing, video games, discussion, whatever you want it to be, put it in the about section. And then make, you know, eyeball it and think about what's the first thing someone's gonna see when they show up, right? Because you're only gonna get their attention for like a 10 seconds at that. So you gotta have something that like just like pops with them. But otherwise, yeah, you're gonna see like, if people aren't commenting on the video, it means that the video did not reach them strongly enough, positively or negatively, right? They didn't hate it enough. It didn't make them mad enough to post a comment like, this is terrible. But it didn't wow them enough for them to be like, this is amazing. And anything in between there, you're not going to get much. Someone sees a video and they go, they're not gonna stop to comment. They're just gonna keep moving. But it comes down to you on that stuff. Like, how much do you want to put into it and how much time do you want to give it? But it's not like trying to get subs and like build a channel is not, for most, it's not a short game.
Another piece of the mirror.
Oh no! Oh boy. Give me attention more than 10 seconds. And now I'm gonna have to take it all the way while I battle some horrifying grouping of ghosts. Oh lord. Oh my. Oh boy, okay. I don't know what just happened. I don't know. It seemed like I was in control for a second, but I don't know if I actually was. And then it was gone. Oh, okay. I guess that's the that's like, the timing is great. I guess that's the end of that. The end of the Demon Tag Night. Calamity! I will take that. The Calamity, third night. Woo! Man, it timed really well because I was just getting ready to wrap up and I was like not looking forward to a long, like crazy battle. I don't know, I thought there was gonna be like a nasty boss fight there, but it just, I guess the same thing happened the first night where I had I fought against the guy, and then the person I thought I'd really have to battle showed up and just kind of like ended it. I'll wait for this cutscene to play out. And we'll roll out because it's still got Bomberman. Yeah, Torgan, I'm just saying, like, it's real easy to get into like the doom spiral and get really negative about it and get a really bad view of all these things. And that's not necessarily wrong, but like it's better to look at it as, what can I do? What's actionable here? There are things you can do. There are things you can do to try and get it. A lot of it takes time, but there's stuff you can do to improve those things, and that'll put you in a much better space if you're working on improving that. Because if you just let, you know, your anger about it swallow you up, you're going to be right back here 6 months, a year from now, not having fed into and put something out there that might grow, but just being like bitter that something hasn't happened. Don't get there. Don't go that way. Just you know, keep doing what you enjoy doing. Think about what you can do to improve it or catch someone else's eye. It's not always about that, but it does help. And then just keep at it. Just keep putting it up there, because people will see if you got a real passion for something and you really enjoy doing it and you're excited to put it out there. People will get that. Not to be too cheesy, but they'll get that energy, right? But if you project like, oh, this is all fake, I hate all of this, like, well, how come nobody's commenting? If you get too embittered and angry and aggressive about it, it'll drive people away. If that comes across in your content on your channel, community posts, whatever, if it comes across in that, people see that and they just walk right out the door. They don't stick around. No, I don't know that any of that comes across in what you're putting out, but I'm just saying there's that. All right. Well, that will do it for Fatal Frame for tonight. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bomberman. I didn't have my button open at all. Bomberman. I think we don't have a lot left here. Oh, I forgot. Like, why isn't my bomb going off? Got him. That guy thought he was sly. He was not. Come back here, you. Come back here. Gotcha. I think this just makes me invisible, right? Or invincible. Which I don't really need, because I practically am already. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's so cool. I know, right? The combo of like power-ups in this game are just absurd. About the worst thing that can happen to me now is if I encounter the door and then accidentally explode it here. All right, there's our door. That's everything. Let's make one pass. Let's make one pass around. Let's try it 40 years. Got a hot wife, BMO, runhead, I'm good at guitar. See, there you go. Keep the positive in that. Oh, there's our bonus. I knew there was one more. I could smell it. Bonus stage. Is this the end? I thought we were like upper 40s because it only goes to 50. There's so much going on the screen that I can't even trigger my bombs most of the time here. Oh, it's stage 50. Okay. We're at stage 50. We're in the ultimate level. That was 49. We're at 50 now. We're at 50 now. Yeah, there's one more. And then Bomberman will be done. And then there'll be a little break for a while because unless I can get working on it. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be back till Monday at the earliest. I can try to work on it then. I got to figure out what the next game is. I think it's Snow Bros because that was like the runner up in it. I know Dumb Drum really wanted me to see Snow Bros. I haven't seen him in a bit. Some a little while ago. I don't know. Maybe he's just not into the games I got going on right now. But he had asked about Snow Bros. Although otherwise it's back to Bubble Bobble or Bubble Bobble-esque games, which they'll come back eventually anyway. It's nice to take a little detour. Thanks for listening. So why am I talking to others? Isn't my usual mo. Everybody, even the most loner-ass loner, could benefit from having someone to talk to. It's human nature. Human beings crave the company of others. And everybody I've ever known that has been like the outsider, they don't talk to anyone. You get them talking and like they'll open up a lot because they really did. They just, never sought it out. You just gotta get through the hard candy shell. But all I ask is when you're hanging out here, like, be respectful of the chat rules. They won't have any problems because I don't like having to use the chat moderation tools. I don't like having to swing the ban hammers around and stuff. But I will if it comes to it. But that is all for me for tonight. Let me see who is live right now. And I'm gonna go eat a chicken sandwich and have a heart attack from the ghost fear. And Dino Cop. Oh no! I think it just ended. Why is every time Gratefully Mine, which is Pedals, every time like I see him live, I'm like, oh, I can raid to him, and then it's always like thanks for watching screen, like he's just ending. Phantom Cookie Clicker. Who is? Oh, we can rate over to... We're right to Madamus. I haven't seen Madamus in a while. Oh, no, Anna Download. Chicken sandwich is good. It is a bit jumpy. I don't feel jumpy, but my chest hurts. Like, the last couple of ghost fights were like, not like I'm having a heart attack. Just like, oh boy, that's stressful. Ooh, like I got tensed and like, oh, I'm a little strained. I'll be good. It's not. I shouldn't have said anything. It's not heart attack, chest pain. It's like just the stress. It's like if you ever go to a movie and you're like tensed up because you're expecting the jump scares, and you get out and you're kind of like sore because you've been like crabbed into that seat. It's like that kind of thing. It's like that kind of thing. It's just two games in a row that were really like, oh, please don't kill me kind of situations. I'm totally good though. Heart attack, rope pains. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I know the signs of a heart attack. There is no there's none of the other accompanying stuff. I can feel my heart beating. It is beating normally. That said, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat my chicken sandwich. Head over to Anadelna. Say hello. She's playing Pokemon Legends CA on part 7. I think she looks like she's in a boss fight. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of that. I've seen bits and pieces of that game, but I'm curious about it. Lots of good stuff out there. There are a couple of people that I will have to raid to in a future one because they had raided me, and I'm curious about checking this stuff out, but I haven't seen it in a bit. Everybody have a great night. Have a great weekend. I will be back. Should be back on Monday. So you should see the schedule before them. We got Heroine's Quest. We got I'm so terrified that there's just one little sip of Heroine's Quest left. I still enjoy the game. It's just when I was getting stressed, it was late. I did a classic Jum blunder of going too late, expecting it to end much sooner than it did. And I was like, oh man, I just feel like I'm so close. I can't quit now. And then when it said, oh, you reloaded a save, you got that cursed ring back, I was just like, oh no. I don't think the cursed ring's even gonna matter. If it does, though, if it does, I swear. But yeah, I'm interested in getting that wrapped up. Taking a not playing that for a month really threw me off that. We'll get that and more Fatal Frame, and then who knows what other games we'll play. Who knows what else we got coming up? But you'll find out next time on Jum Jumington. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. As always, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening and a great weekend, and I'll catch you on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.